I'm gonna do a 30-second intro this time instead of a minute because I updated the title and thought I'd hit start already. And almost started without actually starting. Haha! Hello, we're back. We're only gonna play for about 4 hours now. I might play longer. I don't think so though. I want to play until about 9. I took a little break, ate a snacky snack, chilled out, and we're back. We're gonna start Raul's route. Hopefully we get a good chunk in, because I would love to finish his route tomorrow.
After drama, Raul アコニット。レッドカーペットで恋人宣言したこと。俺は後悔してないから。
Is he louder, Prim? Hello, Prim. He seemed really loud. Bingo! Oh yeah, did you post it in the thing? I'll add it to the thing. Or did you send it to me? Woohoo. I will also post, he said that loud. Okay, I might have accidentally turned the volume up on my headset then. I was just making sure. I was like, he's screaming at me. If you send it to me, then I will share it on the stream. I'm also gonna finish updating, I just forgot everybody's names. Gills with all their cabbages we did have marked off. And then we can do a prediction for his on how many you think will hit. So it's gonna be about a 4-hour stream. So we can make a prediction, and if we think, not hoping you only play for 4 hours just because I want to play Alaris demo and when Star Collides demo. Ooh, I want to play the Alaris demo. I think I downloaded it. I could be wrong though. Hang on, it's loading. We have our new bingo card loading right now. Did I download the Alaris demo? I did not. I swear I did though. I have like 5 things. I still have some downloaded from the birthday stream that I plan on still playing. So they will be played at some point. We're gonna use my same name. I'm just gonna read this before. I'm gonna crash everything doing this. Watch me. Watch me go. Go. Let me save it, please. It's not acting like I can save it. Hang on, let me do this. There we go. Call it Raul Bingo. Alright, so this is gonna be the new bingo. Let's change it to the right one. Alright. Satan's cousin is here, seafood. Devil Tango comment, sharing food. Expectations. I love you, bro. Raul, Sillywood actor. Says Raul, Sillywood actor. Here I go, effing again. Pakistan. Dude, they've mentioned that in other ones already. Alexander the Gay reference. Proposal is happening. Holy. X comes to mess with Raul. An X? Which X? He had an X? Did he have an X? Are we talking about her X? She didn't have an X either. Raul being Raul. This ending feels like a fever dream. Miscommunication. This, wow, shocker. Boy fell, not a girl boss. Fangirls, boys, fans. Binders, just being fans. Miranda shows up. Do I know who Miranda is? Did I forget somebody? Even a birthday suit is an outfit. Ho ho ho! Spice, mythology, money, what's that? Trying to fix things is key. One with the himbo, and hello God, it's me, Raul. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to proceed with our same names. And then we are going to actually start about the same time we did last time, almost. Alright. So those are going to be our things. Did I forget who Miranda is? Who is Miranda? Have I actually forgotten the game? After strolling together on the red carpet, Oh, Auntie Minerva. Did they call her
あん
Miranda?
な場所で熱愛報道なんて何考えているのラウル。
Raul. What on earth were you thinking? Why would you announce your relationship at a time like this? Oh goodness, I had a button. Raul's agency was berating us, her voice echoing in the room. I forgot her name. I'll be lurking since I'm dealing with Shark Week. I feel that. At the agency, the phones were ringing nonstop. Each call was someone seeking clarification. The inquiries were all the same, demanding clarification about our surprise revelation. We had just announced that we were in love. As we sat there, our hands intertwined beneath the table, we tried to express our
ごめ
remorse.
んなさい。
We're sorry. Oh, is that what his manager looks like? She's got red hair or pink hair. I know colors. Sorry. So sorry.
普通に言ったらマネージャーに止められると思って。
If you'd had any inklings, we would have stopped me, right?
止めるに決まってるわよ。というか分かってるならやらないでちょうだい。
Of course I would have stopped you. Why did you go ahead knowing
あ
that?
なたはうちの事務所でもこれからが期待されている俳優なんだから。
You've got such a promising future ahead of you, both of you and our agency.
でも俺は彼女と結婚したくて。
But I want to marry her.
私もできることなら祝福したいわよ。でも今時期が悪いわ。
Still have some coffee
あな
left.
たはまだ21よ。これからの俳優なの。
Lurks. It's okay, you can lurk. We're trying to catch up. I want to get a head start. I'd like to give you my blessing if possible, but the timid timing is all wrong. You're only 21, still finding your footing in this business.
でもみんな結婚してるよ。トムとかロバートとか。
But look at everyone else. They're getting married, like Tom, Robert, and everyone else.
彼らはベテランでしょ。もうとっくにトップを取った俳優なの。あなたは売り出し中じゃない。
They're seasoned pros. They've reached their peak a long time ago. You, on the other hand, are just getting warmed up. Also, she's got it going on.
主演を担当した映画がヒットしたとはいえ、ベテランと呼ぶにはまだ早いわ。
Sure, your movie was a hit, but that doesn't make you a veteran.
それに、そんなベテランだって最近じゃスキャンダルだらけよ。
And let's not forget, even those veterans are riddled with scandals lately.
不倫に離婚に裁判に。シリウッド俳優の結婚といったらトラブルの象徴みたいになってるわ。
Divorce, lawsuits, Sillywood marriages are often seen as nothing but trouble.
俺たちはそんなことにならないよ。
We won't end up like that. Any child would say that.
あなたたちがそう思っていても世間はそう思わない。そしてゴシップを心待ちにした連中は山ほどいるの。
Even if you believe that, the rest of the world might not share your optimism. They're waiting for some juicy gossip, ready to bite.
でもちゃんと気をつけるし。
But we'll be careful.
気をつけててもどうしようもないことはあるの。でっち上げなんてメディアの常套手段じゃない。
Careful doesn't always cut it, Raul. The media is notorious for their fabrications.
実際それで作品を降板になったシリウッド俳優だっているでしょ。
You didn't forget those Sillywood actors who lost their roles due to
だ
scandal?
から今は制作側もかなり慎重になってるの。結婚や恋愛の影がない俳優の方が主演にしやすいって流れにまでなってる。
That's why production houses are cautious now. It's common for them to choose actors who aren't entangled in personal relationships for
だから
roles.
悪いけれど結婚はラウル・アコニットの確固たる信用を映画業界で築けてからにしてちょうだい。
I'm sorry, but you'll have to postpone your marriage plans until Raul Aconite becomes a fixed star in the film industry. Raul's face fell, his disappointment reminiscent of a scolded golden retriever.
俺結構人気だと思うんだけど。
I thought I was pretty popular.
興行成績のいい主演作品は数えるほどよ。 だいたいそういうのは青デミー賞を毎回取るようになってからにしてちょうだい。
Popularity doesn't solely hinge on a couple's successful films, Raul. You're not there until every movie you get is an Cranberry Award. I love you guys for changing the words, but like, let's be real. No actor, every single movie is an Academy Award. It might get a nomination, but like actually winning is not that easy.
とにかく次の仕事が来たわ。また恋愛映画なの。きっと女性ファンも増えるわ。だからしばらく結婚は控えてちょうだい。
Alright. Anyways, I've got your next assignment. It's another romance. It should boost your female fan base, so hold off on the marriage, okay?
また恋愛映画？そろそろまたアクション映画に出られると思ったのに。
Another romance? I was hoping for an action film this time.
この間のラクダに乗った女神パート2を見てわざわざ監督が来てくれたのよ。
The director loved your performance in Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2 and personally requested you.
監督はハワード。しかも主演女優は人気急上昇中のあのエミリア・ターナーよ。この案件を断る理由はないわ。
This film is directed by Howard of Newton's Code fame, and Amelia Turner is the lead actress. This is an opportunity you shouldn't pass up. Howard from Newton Code and Amelia, who was recently gained fame from a TV drama. I was acutely aware of this. Was a huge opportunity. Turning it down would be an undeniable mistake.
でも恋愛映画ってことはキスシーンとかあるんだよね。
But romance movies have kissing scenes, right?
ええ、あるでしょうね。キスシーンもベッドシーンも。
Yes, most of the time, kissing scenes and even sex scenes.
なら悪いけど断るよ。俺、彼女以外とキスしたくないし。
Then I have to turn it down. I don't want to kiss anyone but Leah. Raul.
待ちなさい、ラウル。何言ってるの。あなたはプロの俳優でしょ。仕事とプライベートぐらい切り分けて考えなさいよ。
Wait a minute, Raul. What are you saying? You're a professional actor. You need to separate your personal and professional lives.
相手の女優が彼女なら考えるけど。
I might reconsider if the actress is Leah.
あのね、彼女はまだ新人よ。それにもう映画に出るつもりはないんでしょ。
She's a complete novice and she doesn't plan to appear in any more movies, right? Yes, that's true. My appearance in Goddess Upon a Camel Part 2 had been a stroke of luck. The director had invited me to participate in Part 3 when it began production, but I hesitated to make this my primary career. Acting was a challenging field, and I was uncertain about my ability to play other roles. Besides, I loved my job at Cupid Corpse. In this route, you do. My main role was to help people find love, and that was what I wanted to focus
と
on.
にかく、めったにないチャンスだもの。私の方で話は進めておきますから。
This is a rare opportunity. I'll inform them that you've accepted.
嫌だ。俺、そんな演技できないよ。
No, I won't act in that movie.
前回と同じようにすればいいの。
Just repeat what you did before.
無理だよ。どうやってたか思い出せないし。
I can't remember how I did it.
でも恋をする前は簡単にキスシーンだってできたでしょ。
Didn't you perform those kiss scenes with ease before you fell in love?
それ
Just a
は
little bit.
そうかもしれないけど。でも、だからこそこれからは誠実に生きるって決めたんだ。
Yes, but that's exactly why I want to be more sincere with my relationships now.
俺は彼女を大切にしたい。だから他の女優とのラブシーンがある映画には出ないよ。
I care deeply about Leah, but that's why I want to act in a movie that involves love scenes with that's why I won't act in love scenes with other actresses. How wholesome, right? Isn't it
ラウ
sweet?
ル、何言ってんのよ。ヒット映画のほ
But
とん
also
どは
stupid.
そういう
He's an
シ
actor.
ーンがある
It's
じゃ
kind
ない。
of This is expected of him in his job, right? This is the only acceptable he kisses other girls. Because he's an actor. Raul, what are you saying? Nearly all blockbuster films have those types of scenes. Like, even acting in a drama or a action film would still have kissing,
ない
possibly.
映画もあるよ。ほら、行こう。
But there are movies without them. Leah, let's go. Raul took my hand and led me out of the agency. That marked the first rebellious phase of Raul Aconite, the Sillywood actor. Wait, wasn't that the line? Wasn't that on the thing? Raul Sillywood actor, is that it? I could feel the turbulent times we were ahead. Prem, are you gonna mark it again? That way I can update it tomorrow. Oh, I throw a button. We don't need that. We got that. I'll mark it. Thank you, Prim. All right, so that's technically chapter 1, even though it's prologue. Here we go again. Only this time, look at these abs. I'm actually not mad about them. If this was Gil, I'd be telling him to put some clothes on. Raul can be naked. It's fine. Actually, isn't that also on there? Raul without a shirt on? I don't know if I'd say one with the himbo. Wasn't there one about shirts? Will this be Raul being Raul? I swore there was a topless one. Something about him being naked. I've already lost it. I swear there was one. A few days later, Raul was sprawled out on his bed, pouting as he stared at his phone. Raul, it's time to get up. We slept in the same bed every night and spent our mornings together. While I worked as a bridal advisor at Cupid Corps, Raul pursued his acting career. 4x2. Oh, 4-2. Wait, it could be the other direction. No, wait, that's the same. 4-2. I forgot to get the Cupid Parasite sweet and spicy wallpaper I'm going to share. I think someone made a fan-made wallpaper. Ooh. Honestly, I should probably change. I have had the same background on my computer since I got my computer. Stolen Parasite, Alan Melville. Sensitive Parasite, Peter Flag. Status Parasite, Shelby. Oh, nice. Is that your phone background right now? You're missing some good ones, but I'll give you Alan's on there. Here we effing go again, as if they bang. Well, that's about to happen. They do that quite frequently. I had adjusted my work shift that day to match his filming schedule. I knew he was supposed to start filming around noon, and I felt it was about time for him to get out of bed. No. Raul pulled me closer, pressing me down onto the bed. His face held an expression of dissatisfaction as he drew nearer. Raul Aconite, the rising star and my fiancé.
もう少し時間あるし、ギリギリまで君とこうしていたい。
Devil's Tango is when he comments about banging her, but Devil's Tango is the act of. I might change my phone wallpaper. I already got Alan's wedding CG as my laptop wallpaper. Honestly, that's a gorgeous CG. That wedding picture... Alan. I have a bit of time. I want to stay like this with you until the last minute. Raul. Come on, close your eyes. I listened. I actually closed my eyes. He kissed me and I slowly closed my eyes. Raul was experienced in matters of love. His love type is ludus, which meant he liked casual connections, but now he was only with me. We'd shared so many experiences and so many kisses, and each one brought us closer to this moment. Never did I imagine falling in love when I kissed Raul Aconite for the first time. As Cupid, my destiny seemed to be in Celestia, and love with the humans seemed an impossibility. Hey. Remember the first time they slept together? The very first CG we had in the route. Raul and I first kissed. We hardly knew each other, let alone had any feelings. But whether it was kissing or making love, we were experimenting, testing to see each other's effects, to see the effect on our hearts. We made love like it was the fitness routine. A routine that served as an acting lesson for our Raul Aconite. Just appreciate the old CD. Remember this? The next time our lips met, it was no longer just an act of physical fitness. It was an intense kiss laden with possessive jealousy that bordered on destructiveness. Raul craved me, consumed by a jealousy he couldn't comprehend. During our second time, I finally realized my emotions for him. Making love should be a reserved act for someone you truly care for, and I think that day I finally experienced it with him. At the end of it, we shared a real kiss. She's just focusing on the act of. In the end, in the time I spent with Raul, I underwent a wealth of experiences. That CG. Let that be me. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they needed the towel. I don't think that was necessary. You can't see anything even without the towel, I don't think. Be me. I regained knowledge of the peculiar circumstances faced by Sillywood actors, including contending with fanatic fans and their eccentricities. Even after discovering my true identity as Cupid, Raul continued to treat me like a human woman, revealing his true character. Our adventure included visits to Greek ruins where Raul, in all his naked glory, battled a manticore. I was also revealed that in a previous life, he was none other than the Alexander the Great. I added it. Bime. Our love went through such a journey that even the best Sillywood writer would need 3 movies to portray anything like it. We confessed our love, and despite knowing I was Cupid, he willingly became my lover. But
俺、君とすぐにでも結婚できると思ったのにな。
I thought we would be able to get married right away. Raul's voice was a discontented grumble as he glared at his phone, lying next to me in bed. We were slated to wed soon, ideally the day after receiving an Akrabi reward. I cannot. I don't feel like they said it out loud when they made these words up. Professional obligations caused a delay. Our marriage was postponed due to the sponsor's request, forcing us to keep our relationship concealed from the public.
スポンサーが君との熱愛報道はプロモーションの一環だったなんてプレス出しちゃうしさ。
I remembered another word, sexu for sexy. The sponsor released a statement claiming our dating announcement was merely a promotional tactic. The news certainly took me by surprise too. During the Academy, I don't even know, award, Raul boldly declared that I was his personal goddess on the red carpet. But later, a correction was issued. A news article claimed his proclamation was just a performance stunt to promote the movie. Consequently, his heartfelt declaration was exploited for a film advertisement. But the upside was a significant boost in box office sales, which saved him from any severe backlash. Despite living together and sharing a bed, we couldn't wed. That was the life we had right now.
絶対前もって言ったらマネージャーに反対さ
I
れる
took
と
a
思ったから
screenshot of it
あ
from
の場所で
Radiant
言
Cell.
ったのに。
Ooh, I guess we should just do screenshots. That'd be funny. Beme. Beme feels like one I should just turn into a sticker. Beme. I made that declaration knowing my agent would disapprove.
なんで俳優だと結婚しちゃいけないんだろ
Why does being an actor stop me from marrying? I guess it's because it could impact the projects you're involved in and your popularity. Since Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2 was a romance movie, it propelled Raul to heartthrob status. After the film's release, a renowned fashion magazine named him sexiest man alive.
でも嫌だな。
I added the screenshot. Perfect.
君と恋人だって俺からも発信したいのに。
We have the history. The lore is there. I like how it looks like I have a headache. I hate this situation. I want to publicly acknowledge that we're together. Raul kept pouting while he rained kisses down on me. He kissed my lips, my cheek, my forehead, and held me close all the while.
君と結婚して発表したい。可愛い奥さんがいるんだって世界中に言いたいのに。
I want to announce our engagement. I want the world to know that I'll have such an adorable wife. I can only imagine how Raul's fans would react. Raul's newfound popularity with women was explosive, largely thanks to his debut role in a romantic film. But from observations on social media, he was particularly popular among young women. Given his acting career, I knew the news of his marriage might not be well received. Did you really need to turn down that offer?
だって君以外とキスしたくないし。君はいいの？俺が他の女優とラブシーンをしても。
I don't want to kiss anyone but you. And what about you? Are you okay with me doing romantic scenes with other actresses? Listen, it's your job. That's just it. That's all it is. Pretend it's fine. Admit my true feelings. All right. I actually don't remember any of my saves from this one. But we'll save here and we'll go with the one I previously chose. I pictured him being in a movie with a famous director and actress. I'm not sure I want that.
でしょ？だからいいんだよ。
See? But that's why it's okay. Raul's whole face lit up with radiant smile.
君ももちろん俺以外とキスしちゃダメだよ。
I don't want you to kiss anyone else either. Of course. This is back to proving that Prim lied to us earlier. That said sweet, and I chose the chocolate. I believe in you, Leah. Our bodies melted into a passionate embrace, nibbling and kissing like always. Wow, we're a sight to see. Shoosh. No, I will not swoosh. Oh wait, did I mess up? Did I mess up? I should have made 2 saves earlier. I did mess up. Okay. It's gonna make perfect sense. Just watch. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Of course I'm fine. It's just another job. I hesitated and Raul poked my cheek with his finger, causing me to pucker.
ねえ、それ本音で言ってないでしょ。君はヘルメス神じゃないんだから、いつでも素直に話してよ。
Leah, you're not being honest. I'm not Hermes, so you can tell me the truth anytime. You can't lie to Hermes? What is this? I was reminded that he was no Hermes, the god who presided over lies, as he quickly saw through mine. Oof, but I don't want to. Because his fingers were on my cheeks, I couldn't talk clearly. He just burst out laughing. You're so cruel. Stop laughing. Is that spicy? Did that feel spicy? Not really.
ごめんごめん。あまりにも一生懸命話そうとする君が愛おしくてつい。
Sorry, Leah. You just look so cute when you're trying to talk. Raul, it's your fault. You were poking my cheeks.
これでおあいこ。 許してくれる？
Are we even now? Do you forgive me, Raul?
そんで、君ももちろん、俺以外とキスしちゃダメだよ。
Actually, I don't want you to kiss anyone but me either. You can trust me, Raul. I made sure to refill my water bottle just in case. Our bodies melted into a passionate embrace. We did that already. Our love was playful and capricious. A perfect match despite our repeated warnings against frivolous relationships. I wonder if it's okay. Raul had the chance to showcase his talents in romantic scenes. He had always been passionate about acting. He loved to embody characters on the big screen. That was why I didn't want to hold him back. But the thought of him kissing another actress, even while acting, upsetted me.
何考えてるの？
What's on your mind? A lot, actually. Nothing, though.
今は俺だけに集中して。
Just focus on me for now. Raul bumped his forehead against mine and smiled seductively. His stunningly handsome face was right in front of me. It was a sight I still wasn't accustomed to. Raul is so handsome. It's the right choice to live out his life. As an actor, I guess I'll tell his agents that. But before I could voice my thoughts, Raul suddenly got up.
そうだ!
I got
ひ
it!
らめいた!
I just like that he runs around necky. He's just necky. He's got the mole under his left chesticle. I got it! He leapt off the bed and darted towards the shelf. What's going on, Raul?
なんで思いつかなかったんだろう。俺がスポンサーと対等になれるぐらいの立場になればいいんだよ。
Why didn't I think of this before? I just need to be able to convince the sponsors. But your agent said you'd be fine once you reach the veteran status.
違う。それじゃ何年もかかるでしょ。しかも出演映画の傾向によってはますます結婚が遠のくからさ。
No, that'd take too long. Given the types of movies I'm doing, it would put our marriage on hold for too long.
だから俺が映画のプロデューサーになればいいと思ったんだ。
So I should become a movie producer. Yes, that makes the most sense. This is the logical next step. You? A movie producer.
あった。これだ。
I found it. Raul pulled out a sketchbook, its pages filled with unique artwork.
実は前から作ってみたい映画があったんだ。アレキサンダー大王とアポロンが現代のボルトモアに転生したストーリー。
I've had this idea for a while. It's a tale about Alexander the Great and Apollo reincarnated in present-day Baltimore. That sounds like quite a story, Raul.
実はタイトルも決まってるんだ。名犬パトラッシーの犬です。
I've already decided on the title, Dog of the Dog Patrici. You have dog twice in your title.
そこがいいんだよ。
That's the beauty of it. Where does Alexander the Great come into this?
もちろんストーリーに残ってるよ。犬がエイリアンと戦って人間を守る話なんだ。
He's part of the story. The dog ends up fighting aliens to protect humanity. Aliens. And what happens to the Patrici dog in the end?
犬の名前はジョンだよ。
Patriarchy? Patriarchy? Was that patriarchy? No. Actually, the dog's name is John. Then who or what is patriarchy? And what form did Alexander the Great take up in his reincarnation?
レディーアクション。
Ready, action! That works. Despite my overwhelming confusion, filming for Raul's movie began the next day, a few months later. That's how you know this is fiction. And then his movie started being produced instantly. The completed dog of the dog patriarchy hit the screens, but not to the reaction Raul expected. The movie was called a downright awful. It even managed to score a Blueberry Award for the worst movie of the year. Did someone say Alexander the Great? Technically, she said it in a flashback, sort of. And this movie stars Alexander the Great. That's another bingo. We got another mark on the... Oh, I didn't start the thing. Hang on, let's see. We'll just put, do you think we'll get a bingo today? I totally forgot to start a prediction. Ba, 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 ba. Will we get another bingo today? And then the answers are yes and no, and we'll put up there for the longest amount of time. Right now we have 2 marks. So you got 30 minutes to guess if you think we'll get a bingo. We are going to play for, it's almost 6, so about 3.5 hours. There's a chance. Remember, yesterday we got 2 bingos and we played for about 5 hours. The day after the Blueberry Award, my agent gave me an earful.
ラウルが何かやってるとは思ったけど、どうしてあんな変な映画を撮ったのよ。
Meeting room 3? Why is that backwards? I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't post an announcement? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't post I'm so sorry. I didn't post the bingo and announcements. My apologies. There we go. And I'll post the finished bingo for Gil later. Raul, I knew you were working on something, but why would you make such a strange movie?
変な映画じゃないよ。感動できる最高の映画だよ。
It wasn't strange. It was filled with touching moments.
最高の映画ならブルーベリー賞なんて取らないでしょうね。
A touching film doesn't win the Blueberry Award.
でも泣いたって意見も SNS に上がってたし。
I've seen people on social media say they've cried watching it.
ラウルの犬の演技が怖すぎて泣いたって意見なら私も見かけたわ。
I've also saw people crying because they were terrified of your dog performance.
でも興行成績も
Even the box office results?
大赤字だったわよね。
They were a complete disaster, weren't they?
はい。
Yeah. Yes, Dog of the Dog Pastrashi performed terribly at the box office. A bunch of online reviewers called it the worst movie of the year, and that was on top of receiving the Blueberry Award.
俺、ジョンの演技頑張ったのに。
I worked so hard on acting out John's part. I thought back to my performance as John, the dog, getting inspiration from a time when I was attacked by stray dogs while living on the streets. I had given it my all, determined to act any character convincingly.
本気であんなに怖がられるなんてな。
I had no idea people would be afraid when they saw me like that. During rehearsals, Leah was scared too. She even said she'd had nightmares. Perhaps I had taken it too seriously without a director to guide me.
俺としては結構いい映画になったと思ったんだけどな。
I thought it was a decent movie.
頼むからあんな改作。もう生み出さないでちょうだい。あなたのセンスが疑われるわよ。
It makes me think of the movie Walrus. I'm not sure. Please, Raul, no more weird projects like this. People will start questioning your judgment. It seemed my personal taste was irredeemably bad.
個人的には結構自信あったんだけどな。でも、神話討論会でもいつも仲間に、俺の論文はセンスがないって言われてるし。
I'm confident in my work, but even my buddies from the mythological society said my ideas were strange.
創作とかは向いてないのかな。
Maybe I'm not cut out for creative work after all. Creating something from scratch was a first for me, having previously only followed directions. The harsh criticism of my work was more crushing than I had
というこ
anticipated.
とで落ち込んでいるところ悪いけれど、仕事に向かってちょうだい。今日は広告の撮影が入っているの。
Seems like the votes are coming in for the bingo, and the answer is no, we don't think it's going to have a bingo today. I hope we prove you wrong. I don't know why. I hate to say this while you're down, Raul, but you have to get back to work. There's a commercial shoot scheduled for today. My agent showed me a cologne advertisement for the brand Armani. I knew it was a huge opportunity, something many of my actor friends aspire to. Accepting this job might further delay my marriage, according to my agent.
でもベテランになれば結婚できるってマネージャーも言ってたし、仕事を頑張るのはいいことだよね。
I'm hurt. Oh, says the person who voted that we won't get a bingo today. If I become a veteran actor, she did say that I could get married. It is right to work harder, right?
ラウルは深いことを考えずに求められた仕事をするのが向いていると思うわ。さあ、行ってらっしゃい。
Don't overthink it, Raul. Just do the work expected of you. Now go off you go. Now off you go. All right.
深いこと考えずにか。
Don't think too much, he says, overthinking. I always act on instinct without overthinking. But was that really the best approach? Shouldn't I give it more thought? I was lost.
ひげとか生やして
Nia,
ス
you're
キンヘッドにもし
back.
てもっとマッチョな俳優になるとか。
Hey, Ru. I'm trying to get a head start on Raul, because maybe if we get lucky, we could finish Raul tomorrow. Perhaps I should grow a beard, shave my head, and bulk up. Try becoming that kind of actor. But I was afraid my fans would be angry if I made such a drastic change. And frankly, a shaved head wouldn't suit me. I once attempted to imitate my predecessor, Van Tissel, but the backlash was too intense, and I returned to my regular appearance.
あれかっこいいし、
Van
似
Tissel
合
is
うよ
one
う
of
に
my
なった
favorite
らいつ
actors.
かもう一度挑戦してみたいんだけどな。
I thought it was a cool look. Maybe I should try it again. I admired the rugged, hard-boiled types of actors, but not everyone could pull off that style. Regardless, I chose to focus on the work at hand and left the agency.
はーい、ロサンヨークの暑い夏の日差しケアにぴったり。オマールアフターサンローション。
Hi! Perfect for your skincare routine during those hot Los York summers. Try Omar After Sun Lotion.
こっちに来て。俺が直接塗ってあげるよ。
Come over here. I'll rub some on for you. Ooh. What the hell is this ad? The ad we need. Oh yeah, Raul's bingo is up. It's posted on the Discord. We've gotten 2 so far. There is a prediction, so if you want to vote for the prediction, it's just if we're going to get a bingo before the stream ends, and we have about 3 hours to stream, so we could. We got 2 on Gills for the 5-hour stream we did the first day. Don't you want him to rub some lotion on you? A month after Raul received the Blueberry Award, I found myself strolling down 2nd Avenue on a day off. Raul was busy filming, and we had learned to avoid shopping together to evade paparazzi. The Omar After Sun Lotion commercial he starred in had been a huge hit. Raul wasn't just an actor. He was a commercial star and model thanks to his agent. His beautiful face and strong physique, a result of his role in action movies, captured people's attention. He really does have a beautiful face.
あの広告、ラウル・アコニットじゃない？
Isn't that Raul Aconite on that ad? Oh my god. A large new billboard caught my eye. It was Raul in a provocative pose, barely clothed. I mean, it is Raul. He was half naked in a sexy pose, plastered all over the billboard. Is it a sexy pose? He's got his hand on his hip and his hand behind his head. I don't know. It was an ad for Armani's, the famous men's cologne brand, and the image was a perfect representation of Raul's appeal. he's so handsome.
そういえば今度また恋愛映画に出るかもって。
Did you hear the latest? He might star in another romance movie.
うっそ、またあの可愛いラウル・アコニットの演技が見られるのかな。
No way! I get to watch the adorable Raul Aconite perform again. A romance movie. I had no idea where the rumors started, but Raul should have been rejecting those offers, yet the whispers persisted. Perhaps a reporter had noticed the director visiting Raul's agency.
またラクダに乗った女神パート2みたいなラウル・アコニット見たいよね。
Fan slut? Just being fans, that's fair. Alright, we got another one. I hope to see Raul Aconite in a sequel, like Goddess Upon the Camel Part
ラクダ
2.
に乗った女神パート2といえばあのレッドカーペットでのプロもびっくりしたよね。
Speaking of Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2, remember that red carpet promo? It was something else.
あれね、本当にラウル・アコニットが結婚しちゃうのかと思って焦っちゃったもん。
Yes, that made my heart flutter. I was half convinced Raul Aconite was actually getting married.
ラウル・アコニットが結婚したらさすがにショックだよね。
Imagine if that were true. It would have been shocking. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if that a man who's an adult got married. Crazy. Numerous onlookers exchanged such gossip as they gazed at the billboard featuring Raul. Shocking if Raul Aconite really got married. It stung my heart because I felt like those statements were directed at me. Recently, Raul had been getting even more female fans. His agent had been aggressively seeking advertisement work to dilute his image associated with the Blueberry Award. That was why advertisements featured Raul seemed to be everywhere around Los York. His warm smile paired with his seductive gaze and pose. It was undeniable. His allure was on full display. Even with my amateur perspective, I knew this strategy was an ideal career advancement. I know what I meant to say. That's why I didn't see the rush to marry, but when I talked about the topic of delaying our wedding, Raul resisted with intense.
ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。そんなの絶対嫌だからね、俺。なんで後回しなんて言うのさ。
Why would you suggest pushing it back? His arm tightened around me and he pressed his forehead against mine.
君は俺を選んでくれたんだ。神様でいることよりさ。だからそんなこと言わないでよ。
Please don't say things like that. You chose me over remaining a god. But
何より俺が後回しなんて嫌だよ。君と早く結婚したい。我慢するなんて絶対に嫌だ。
I hate putting things off. I want to marry you immediately, Leah. I can't hold back.
それとも君はしたくないの？
Could it be you don't want to? No, of course not. I want to marry you immediately, Raul.
なら俺がちゃんと方法を考えるから後回しにするなんて君から言わないでよ。
Golden Retriever Raul. I know. He's so cute. I'll figure it out. Please don't ever suggest delaying it again. I frowned as he embraced me again. It was as if he were a dog being denied food. Hearing him express such strong desires to get married made me so happy I buried my face into his chest. Thank you, Raul.
当然だよ。俺たち世界を巻き込む大恋愛をしたんだよ。
Of course, our love is something that affects the entire world. I love that affects the entire world. That reminded me of the nightmarishly stormy day in Los York. It was true. We finally got together after that. That was when he nearly became Alexander and I ceased to be a god, but now we live as ordinary human beings. I was able to fall in love as a normal human. It would be a waste to try and get to not go all out. Right? I apologize. Thank you, Raul. Anytime. After kissing me, Raul nuzzled his face into my chest with a sigh.
名犬パトラッシーの犬が大ヒットしていれば、今頃君と結婚できてたはずなのにな。
Almost done. If only Dog Day of Padashi had been a hit, we could have been married by now. Dog Day of Padashi. Dog of Dog Padashi, sorry. I still have my job at Cupid Corp, so I couldn't check his filming and editing process. From the snippets I saw, I could tell that it was pretty out there. Ultimately, it faced a wave of criticism upon release. But Raul truly enjoyed filming. He is satisfied with what he made. That's why I couldn't bring myself to critique that movie. He put his heart and soul into it, all with the intention of getting us married. Besides, some aspects of it were praised. Online comments saying I have to watch it every day or it's incomprehensibly addicting started to emerge. It was clear there were people who shared Raul's movie taste.
世界的大ヒットになるような映画にするつもりで作ったのに。
I wanted that film to be an international sensation.
俺には監督は向いてないのかな。でも、そうするともっともっと大物の俳優にならなきゃいけないし。
Perhaps I'm not meant to be a director. But if that's the case, I need to be an even bigger star as an actor.
俺、将来どうなるんだろう。
Thinking about my future is challenging.
考えたことなかったから。
I've never seriously considered it before. He released me, collapsing onto the bed. Dreams of the future. Looking back, I never thought about it either. It's more accurate to say that I only had one goal. My ambition was to be the premier bridal advisor at the leading marriage agency in the human realm as a way to prove a point to my dad. Having achieved that, I now felt somewhat at a loss. What kind of human did I aspire to be in the future? I'm uncertain about what comes next. Now that I'm no longer Cupid, should I continue with matchmaking?
あれ、もしかして転職したいの?
Are you thinking of changing jobs? Not exactly, but having accomplished my goal, I lost my sense of direction, I think. I love matchmaking, but I question if it's right to continue my routine without any variation.
ああ、なんかそれわかるかも。俺もずっと俳優でいいのかなって思ったりするし。
I get it. I sometimes wonder if it's okay to remain an actor. Raul, what initially drew you to acting?
え、俺?
Me? I forgot this had a slow start. I was asking out of curiosity as the expression went blank. Yeah, I was Cupid until recently, and matchmaking was part of my identity. But Raul, you weren't born as an entity called actor, right? So can you tell me what led you to this path? I enjoy that as a sentence. You weren't born as an entity called cashier, right? So like, what led you here?
俳優って生き物に。
An entity called actor. Raul's shoulders began to shake, evidently amused and laughing. Mythology. Yeah, what's your mythology?
今のなんかすごい神っぽかった。
That's amazing. You sure sound like a god. What? I'm being sincere here.
ごめんごめん。なんか壺に入っちゃって。
Sorry about that. Your comments just struck me as hilarious.
本当に君、キューピッドだったんだね。
You truly were Cupid, huh? Just mythology. Normal mythology? Which kind? Greek, Norse, Irish? What kind of mythology are we going with here? Raul held me close, smiling heartedly. I'm fully human now. I'm no longer Cupid.
わかってるよ。ごめんね。
I understand that, sorry.
それで俺がどうして俳優になったかだっけ？
So you're asking why I decided to become an actor. Yeah, what made you choose that work? People have various motivations. Some truly love acting and others are simply passionate about movies. All mythology. Well, I like Selkies, but I'm not a Selkie. Just to be clear, I'm not a Selkie. Wait, were we implying if I was like my mythology, my personal mythology? I'm not a Selkie, but I like Selkies. Unlike me, who was born into my role, humans could choose their life's objectives. I was interested in what led Raul to choose acting, but his response was somewhat blank.
俺は
Why did I? You don't remember.
覚えてないっていうか、はっきりとしたきっかけはなかった気がして
It's
さ。
not that I don't remember, it's more like there wasn't any specific trigger. Oh, mythology. Did he say mythology? He did say Hermes. He mentioned Hermes. That's so fair. That's so fair. It's not that I don't remember. It's more like there wasn't any specific trigger. It counts? Okay. Really?
そもそも流れでスクリーンデビューしちゃったからさ。
I think I just went with the flow and ended up debuting as an actor.
待ってね、思い出すから。確か子供の頃に両親と発掘してた時だったと思うんだけど。
Let me think. I remember when I was a kid and I went on an archaeological trip with my parents.
そうだそうだ。遺跡の発掘作業してたら、そこで撮影してた人たちにスカウトされてスクリーンデビューしたんだ。
Oh, right. We were excavating some ruins. Excavating. We were excavating some ruins, and a photographer that they recruited me. That's how I made my debut.
それを見た別の監督から俳優にならなきゃもったいないって言われて、今の事務所紹介してもらって。
Goodness. Oh, yeah. A director saw me and thought it'd be a waste if I didn't pursue acting. He introduced me to an agency.
それからマネージャーのおかげでいろんな映画に出られるようになったんだよ。
And thanks to my agent, I was able to get casted in different movies. I see.
そう。で、結構演技って楽しいなって思って、これからも映画に出続けるのもいいかもなんて考えてさ。
I started to see how much fun acting could be. I thought it'd be great if I could keep appearing in movies.
そんな風になんとなく流されるまま俺は生きてたんだ。
So I've just stuck to it ever since.
なのに初めて演技の壁にぶつかった。それが恋をする演技だったんだ。
But then I struggled for the first time when I had to act out romance.
これまで演技に苦労したことはなかった。だからあの時初めて俺は演技について真面目に向き合ったと思う。
I had never struggled with any other aspect of acting before, so I worked hard to improve.
そんな壁を俺は越えられた。
You
君のお
helped
かげで
me
さ。
overcome that hurdle. Raul's eyes squinted as he smiled, placing his hand on my cheek.
だから君に出会って俺は心からやりたいことを初めて見つけたんだ。
It was only after meeting you that I realized what I truly wanted to
これ
do.
まで人生適当に楽しく生きられればいいやって俺は思ってた。
Before, all I wanted to do was enjoy my life.
それじゃもう嫌なんだ。好きな人と生きていたい。
But that's not enough anymore. I wanted to share my life with
それ
someone
が
I
一番
love.
大切なことなんだ。
That's the most significant thing to do now.
周りの俳優は億万長者になりたいとか有名監督の作品に出たいって言ってるけど、俺にとって一番大切なのは
My fellow actors want to be rich or work with famous directors, but to me, you're the most important.
だから結婚を後回しにするのだけは
So I won't delay our marriage, understand?
分かった？
I do.
よくできました。
Good. Raul smiled happily and gave me a light kiss. He had previously just wanted to live freely, enjoying life until the very end. My sweetheart, who simply savored life till the end, hadn't become an actor out of ambition. He had simply gone with life's flow, eventually landing in acting. He didn't hustle through auditions or anything. It wasn't a child's dream. It was a series of events that led him to his current status. If people who were working desperately to be actors heard this, they would be furious. I suspected he was just naturally gifted.
でもだからさ、どうやって夢を叶えればいいかわからないんだよね。
But the problem is, I don't know how to achieve my dream.
これまで欲しいものとかそんなになかったし、やりたいことは大抵できちゃってたから。
Up until now, I hadn't had strong desires. I could achieve most things I wanted. I see.
どうすれば君と結婚できるのか、神様が教えてくれたらいいのにな。
How am I going to marry Leah? I wish the gods would show me the way. But following the gods' guidance could be disastrous. That's self-centered after all.
ああ、そっか。そうだったよね。
Right, I forgot. We remembered our past experience and shared a laugh. We had our run-ins with Aunt Minerva, a goddess from Greek mythology. Raul had suffered because of her. Even gods held as the bearers of wisdom could be utterly selfish, concerned only with their own interest. Lord Jupiter may have been kind to humans, but generally gods were haughty and self-centered.
でも、そしたらどうやって将来のこと決めればいいんだろう。
But how are we supposed to shape our future then?
君と結婚するために、俺、どうすればいいのかな。
What should I do to marry you? Raul mumbled to himself as we started searching how to decide your future on his phone. That's when a certain social media post caught my eye. Thank you, Mr. Fortune Teller. I did what you suggested after my reading, and now I will be getting married.
占い？
Uranai? Hi, Dweet. The topic seemed to have taken Lost York by storm. Every corner of the city buzzed with news of the fortune teller, reported to have 100% accuracy rate. Fortune teller, huh?
へえ、この人、その占い師のおかげで恋人に出会えた、結婚できたって言ってる。
Did you hear that? This guy actually found love after visiting the fortune teller. He got married. That's nothing. Over here it says this guy landed a great job after having his fortune read. Such stories were abundant. Every testimonial pointed to a fortune teller telling... Every story was... I got this. It's late. I'm wee bit sweepy. Such stories were abundant. Every testimonial pointed to a fortune teller named Miranus.
このよく当たる占い師、ベッドールタワーにいるって書かれてるね。
It says Miranus operates out of the Betol Tower. Is that supposed to be Bell Toll? Betol Tower. Isn't that the new tourist attraction they just built here in Lost York?
だね。俺、一度見に行ってみたいって思ってたんだよね。なんかすごい形状してるし、階段レインボーだし。
I've been considering a visit. The structure is unique. The stairs are a sight to behold. They're like rainbows.
へえ、運が良くないとその占い師に会えないんだって。神出鬼没だなんて、なんだかゼウスみたいだね。
According to this, meeting the fortune teller involves a bit of luck. He comes and goes as he pleases, just like Zeus. A fortune teller appears at a whim. The rumor gave the impression of some sort of god. But no god deals in futures. Their roles are to guide. Even if the guidance led to the worst outcome, the god didn't take responsibility. Now that I'm human, I wanted nothing to do with them. But Miranus must be human, right? Right? No god would bother with this.
ね、せっかくだし、この占い師探しにベッドールタワーに行ってみない？
Hey, wanna visit the Betol Tower and look for this Miranus? You wanna have your fortune told?
うん。君と結婚するためにアドバイスもらえないかなって思ってさ。
Maybe we can get some advice on our upcoming wedding.
それに君とベッドールタワーでデートしたいからさ。
I'd
行
love
っ
a
てみよう
date
よ。
at the Betol Tower. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. A few days later, we went disguised to avoid the paparazzi and made our way to the Betol Tower to find the elusive fortune teller. Elusive.
はあ。
Okay, hear me out. I don't like Gil. That's a different shirt. Those are different glasses. That's a different hairstyle. This is a different Raul. This is not the same Raul. We did not see this look ever before. Wow. Wow, indeed. Hear me out. I'm listening, Prim. This is amazing. It's much bigger than I expected. Yeah, okay, Leah. Okay, what do you mean, okay? It's different, right? He got a different look. Gil got nothing. I don't care that he got nothing, but Gil got nothing. I think they know that Gil's no one's favorite. Except for like 2 people. Shaking my head at you? Why are you shaking your head at me? Did we have a new look for Gil and I missed it? This is amazing. It's much bigger than I expected.
だね。古代遺跡みたい
Honestly, this seems like the perfect...
だ。ほら、階段の組み合わせとかがピラミッドの秘密の通路みたいになって
No,
る。
right? He had nothing new. He didn't have new glasses. He didn't have a new... I'm used to being on the opposite side of the screen. He didn't have new glasses. He didn't have a new hairstyle. He was wearing the same lazy shirt when he got his job at LCI. Like... We did Gil Man, Leah. I don't know what that means. That feels like trigger words, like if you say it in the right order. It was walking, it's like walking into ancient ruins. Look at the staircase. They're all complex and hidden passages inside the pyramid. Really? Oh, Gil Man. Oh, you're right. You're right. We got Robot Gil. Did they actually have... But did they have a CG? Not a CG, a sprite, or was it just the CG? Because like this is moving. This is hair. This is a shirt. We got these glasses.
懐かしいな。ピラミッドの発掘調査に混ざった時のことを思い出すよ。
Yeah, it takes me back. Reminds me of the time I was involved in pyramid excavations.
もしかしてこれロストテクノロジーによる大パーツだったりして。
Maybe it's some sort of out-of-place artifact from an ancient advanced civilization. The plaque says it was designed by a young architect from Los York. As we climbed the stairs in search of Miranus, we learned from social media that finding the fortune teller was a bit of a treasure hunt. Raul got a basic white shirt, Leah. That's a nice shirt though. Like, hear me out. Okay, I like clean looks, and a basic white tee is clean. That's a clean look. Charlie wears a basic white shirt, and he's cute all the time. Nobody knew his exact location, and he wasn't always available. The mystery seemed to excite the adventure-loving residents of Lost York. This place is like a maze. The stairs wound this way and that, making it easy to get to lose one's bearings. Once we ascended, figuring out how to return to where we started proved a challenge. Do you spell gray? Do you spell gray or gray? I usually spell it with an E, but I'm from America, so it's supposed to be spelled with an A. And so I usually had to spell with an E before I realized they want it with an A. If I remember correctly, hang on, let me spell gray. Oh God. Yeah, gray. Oh, gray. More common in Commonwealth English, and gray with an A for American English. Yeah, I did it. I spell with an E usually, and then I get confused. And what color do you use? U? Oh, no. With color do you use? No, I don't use the U. I only use I just COLOR. How did they construct this? The design is mind-boggling.
だね。ピラミッドみたいに複雑な作りしてるね。へえ、素材もなんか変わってるや。
It's just as intricate as the pyramids, and look at these materials. As we navigate the maze, we kept our hands on the railings. The search for Miranus was turning out to be a thrilling expedition, almost like a theme park ride. Exploring these labyrinth ruins with Raul reminded me of our past adventure. I'm just screaming Canadian over here. You kind of are, but that's okay. Okay, and this one is the spicy route, I think. Take the stairs. See, like this is how am I supposed take the stairs in the front. Let's try the front staircase.
俺も賛成。スパイスたっぷりのカレーの匂いがこの階段の上からしてくるからね。
Good idea. I can actually smell curry spices from here.
きっとこの上には刺激的な体験が待ってるよ。
Bot didn't know I was changing a color to gray because I used an E, like bra. That's because the bot is American. I bet there's an exciting adventure waiting for us upstairs. Nice, I did it. Spicy, darling. Really? I don't smell any curry, but I do feel like we're heading towards something interesting. Our conversation made us hungry as we ascended the steps one by one. Raul, you choose the next path. We're gonna load this one, but then we're gonna save it on the other spot because I'm a silly Billy. I'm pretty sure I'm not messing this up, but I could be. Alright, one sweet. Which, by the way, they have a sweet voice.
Hi, sweet darling. ねえ、君とのキス。
Won't lie, it's not like you said sweet daddy, but we'll pretend I didn't hear it. Take the stairs in the back. Let's take the stairs in the back.
いいね。あ、 その階段ツルツルして滑りそうだから手貸して。
Great choice. The staircase look a bit slippery, so let's help each other. Thanks. It seems like this should be shinier than the others.
きっと磨きすぎちゃったんだね。よっと。
Sweet daddy. I think they just polished it a bit too much. Let's go. We took it slow, helping each other up the steps. Which way should we go next?
もしかしたらこっち。いや、こっちかも。
Maybe this one or this one? Did you figure out the layout?
トレジャーハンターとしての勘かな。
Nah, just following my treasure hunter's intuition. Raul laughed and gestured towards the stairs.
さあ、お宝を目指してどんどん登るぞ。
Let's keep climbing in search of our fortune. He does not seem to understand we're on a mission. We continued up treating the staircase like a set of ruins to be explored. After a while, we came across someone who fit the description. He looks better with his hair down. Yeah, I like him way better. Daddy Enma. I miss Daddy Enma. Look at him. Look at my donut boy. A man sat on the stairwell bench, looking up at the sky. Social media had described the fortune teller Miranus as a mysterious man with distinctive almond-shaped eyes. And this man before us fit the bill. Despite his intimidating otherworldly aura, Raul approached him without hesitation.
こんにちは。もしかして君が今話題の占い師だったりする？
Hello, are you the fortune teller we've heard so much about?
あなたは？
And you would be? Raul greeting seemed to pull the man from his thoughts as he blinked a few times and squinted gently.
私が占い師のメレニス・レビンと申します。
I am Miranus Levins, a fortune teller. Miranus rose elegantly from the bench.
どうも、はじめまして。あなた方はここへ占いに来たのですね。
Dude, he's tall. Is he tall? I actually don't know how tall he is. I know that Raul is like 6'1". They're about the same. No, so maybe about 6'3". He's wearing sandals, by the way. You can't see his feet, but I know. Sure, take me. Yeah, I will give my soul to you, Mr. Triangle Man. Nice to meet you. I take it that you're here for a reading, is that right?
はい。俺たちの運命を占ってほしいんです。俺たち、いつ結婚できますか？
Yes, we're here for that. Can you tell us when we'll be getting married? Why would he bring that up so abruptly? Raul's directness took me by surprise, but Miranus merely smiled.
大丈夫ですよ。ここへ来られる方々は皆、こうして求める運命を見にいらしますから。
Most who come here are eager to glimpse their destinies.
では、お二人の結婚に焦点を当てて、占っていきましょう。
Alright, then let's focus our reading on your marriage. Yes, please. Miranus produced a donut from a box on the bench and looked through the hole with a mystical gaze.
お二人の運命は
The destinies of you two
俺
are...
たちの
Our
運命は
destinies are... Our destinies are... Raul and I held our breaths as we waited for Miranus to reveal our future. After studying us for a moment through the donut, he finally laid it down.
お二人の運命が見えました。この後、献血をするようです。
I see. You two are destined to give blood.
献血？
Give blood? Give blood will lead to our marriage?
もちろん、献血をしてすぐにというわけではありませんが。
Doesn't say how tall he is on the website, boo-hoo. Well, we know how tall Raul is, though, right? Raul filled out his little card. Hang on, we got a thing. Oh no, wait, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Hang on. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. I clicked on the wrong thing. Pictures. Raul is, because he's taller than Raul and he's wearing sandals. That's all we really know. He's 6 foot even, so he's probably 6'2". Yeah. Yeah. So that would make him the tallest of the guys, because the other tallest person is Shelby. I think he's 6'2". He's taller than Shelby. He looks taller than, if not taller, the same height, because he looks taller than Raul right now. It won't be immediate, of course.
それが結婚の運命へ至る道です。すべては最初から決まった運命の通りに。Right?
I thought he would be short. He wears the baggiest clothes I've ever seen, which I guess could give the impression that he's small, because when you're shrouded in baggy clothes, you look smaller. It's a step along the path to marriage. This is merely following your predestined path, correct? Uh-huh.
結構簡単なんだね。
This doesn't sound too difficult.
どうでしょう。簡単かどうかはわかりませんが。
Well, whether or not it'll be easy remains to be seen. What sort of hardship could come from donating
で
blood?
もこれまで手がかりもなかったし、これで一歩前進だよね。ありがとう、メレニスさん。
At least we have some direction now. It's a step forward. Thank you, Miranus. Wait for
実は
what?
ここでもアドバイスをもらえなかったら、名犬パトラッシーの犬の逆襲を取ろうと思ってたんだよね。
If we hadn't received any guidance here, I was considering filming Dog of the Dog, Pakadashi Strikes Back. Seriously?
うん。次こそいい映画撮れれば、君と結婚できるようになるかなって思ってさ。
Because Raul is always hunched over. I don't know if the game accounts for him being hunched over as making him shorter, though. I figured we could make it a successful movie this time we could get married. These plans were surprising to me. He said he didn't want to have... Oh gosh. He said that he didn't think he could be a director, so I assumed he had given up, but he was already planning a sequel. And the title, Dog of the Dog, Paprika Strikes Back, suggests Raul would be playing the role of John again. I'm so glad he came to see the fortune teller. Since we got the tip, the filming of Dog of the Dog, Pakudashi Strikes Back would at least be delayed for now.
ありがとう、メレニスさん。とりあえずアドバイス通り、献血に行ってみるよ。
Thank you, Marinus. We'll follow your advice and give blood.
人の役に立つことだし、いいことして彼女と結婚できたら最高だから。
It'll help people, and if it paves the way to marriage with Leah, that would be great.
はい。ぜひ、運命という名の流れに身を任せてみてください。
Yes, I hope you will go along with your destiny. Marinus returned our smiles. We paid him for his service and left.
じゃあ、行こっか。
Ready to go? Yeah. Our first experience with fortune telling. A recommendation to give blood was unexpected. Perhaps it was the kind of good luck charm. Giving blood in marriage, I wondered how they'd connected. Even if the fortune turned out to be incorrect, donating blood was never a bad thing. What does it really mean to donate blood, though? I think Miranus is around Alan's height. Alan's 5'11". And he's taller than Raul. And Raul is 6 foot even. So he's at least 6'1". I heard about it, but I've never actually done it. The thought of experiencing it for the first time was something exciting. That is what it would That is what we were thinking about as we descended from the Bethel Tower game. Don't do this to me.
でも
Screw it. I
献
don't
血か
want to.
どこでやってるんだろ
Where do they usually hold blood drives anyways? Once we exited the Bethel Tower, we wandered aimlessly looking for a place to donate blood. Miranus is an ant. A hot ant. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. 5 inches tall is not the size of an ant. So I would that's a huge. If there was an ant that was 5 inches tall in this room right now, I'd be in tears. I believe there are specific spots for blood donations.
そのパターンもあるし、でも大抵は献血カーかな。
Centimeters. That's still too big. That's still ant is like not even a centimeter. Well, yeah, but they also have blood drive trucks. Blood drive trucks.
そう、バスみたいな形をしてて、その中で献血ができるんだ。
They're basically large buses where people can donate blood.
たまにシリウッドのスタジオ近くの道路で見かける気がするよ。でもこういうのって改めて探すと見つからないんだよね。
0.05 centimeters. Okay, that's more accurate. Half a centimeter does sound right. All right. You got me. You got me there. I've seen them near Sillywood Studios before, and they're surprisingly hard to find when you're actually looking for one. We continued our search, scanning the streets for any sign of a place to donate blood without using our phones because we don't want to do that for some reason. After some time, Raul suddenly stopped.
あれ？もしかしてあのエビ印の車、献血カーじゃない？
Huh? That car with the crustacean logo, isn't that a blood drive truck? Crustacean. Curious about what kind of car would sport such a logo. I followed Raul's gaze. Sure enough, there it was. Omar. Hey, that's the person that makes the sunblock. It resembled a lobster, specifically an homard lobster. A homard lobster? A homard lobster. Homarus. Homarus is a genus of lobsters, which includes the common and commercially significant species Homarus americanus and Homarus grammaris. The Cape lobster, which was formerly in this genus as H. capaneus, was moved in 1995 to the new genus Homonar. Why would she have this? I'm bad with measurements. That's okay. I'm here for you. Just a lobster, man. I don't think we needed to get that specific. Homard lobsters. I think I've seen that logo somewhere before.
わかった。あれ、オマールホールディングスの献血カーだよ。
I remember now. It's the blood drive truck for the Omar Holdings.
ほら、あそこにちっちゃく書いてある。だからオマールエビが書かれてるんだ。
That's where I've seen it. So that's who it belongs to. Homar Holdings, is that the company that builds Paradise? Diamora Paradise. Diamor Paradise, or Paradise of Love, was a newly constructed artificial island off the coast of Lost York. If we look at our map, we will see that it is right there where the L symbol is. That's the island. If we hit this button, we can see where the island is. They have the can dancers and a casino.
でしょでしょ
Desho. The rumor claimed that if you went on a date there, you'd definitely end up in a relationship.
そうそう、それだよ。俺、君と一緒に行きたいなって思って、この間サイト見てたんだよね。
That's the one. I've been meaning to visit with you. I came across it online just the other day. Then how about we donate blood here?
だね。愛の楽園のオマールホールディングスでの献血なら結婚できそうだし。
Donating blood at Diamo Paradise of Omar Holding is sure to get us married. We made our way towards the blood drive truck. As we approached, something crossed my mind. Come to think of it, I wonder what my blood type is. I heard that in Japan, they use blood types for personality tests and even checked romantic compatibility based on that. My blood type is AB positive. I was considering looking into it as if I could figure out my own blood type. Actually, did gods even have blood types? I realized that it would be my first time getting my blood drawn. I always avoided it because Clarice had a dislike for it. They say you can get dizzy when you donate blood. I wonder what it feels
あれ
like.
笑ってるけど、どうしたの？
You're smiling. Is something up? No, nothing. It's just my first time donating blood, so I'm curious about how it's gonna feel.
あ、なるほど。そっちか。一瞬焦っちゃった。痛いの好きなのかと思って。
For a moment, I was scared. I thought you might enjoy pain. I played Gil's route first, Raul. I do enjoy pain. Does donating blood hurt?
どうだろう。俺は平気だけど、結構俳優仲間は嫌いな人多いんだよね。チクッとするのが嫌なんだって。
I'm not sure. It didn't bother me, but some actors I know can't stand it. They really hate needles.
でもまあ平気だよ。アマゾン川でピラニアに噛まれるほどじゃないから。
Sorry if you heard that. That's me unplugging a USB so I can plug in my baby humidifier. Is it on? Are you on? Are you humidifying? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it definitely hurts less than being bitten by piranhas in the Amazon. Is that really okay? I hoped it wouldn't hurt too much as I stepped into the blood drive truck. Upon entering, the intriguing decor and extensive equipment grabbed my attention. I immediately put my worries aside. Once I finished giving blood, the pain and dizziness hit me harder than I anticipated. It was more painful than I had expected.
痛かった？
Did it hurt? Much more than I thought. They carefully bandaged in the spot where the needle had pierced my skin, so I tried to avoid touching
ご協
it.
力ありがとうございました。そちらのスナックやドリンク、お好きにお持ちくださいね。
Thank you for cooperation. Please help yourself to a snacks and
それ
drinks.
とこちら、モードーナツの引き換えチケットとなります。
Here's a coupon for Mo Donuts too. I want Mo Donuts. A coupon.
はい、実はすぐお隣のモードーナツさんとタイアップしておりまして、引き換えチケットをお配りしているんです。
We have a promotion with Mo Donuts, so we're handing out these coupons. The staff member gave us vibrant, whimsical designed tickets.
もうドーナツだ。話題になってたから一度食べてみたかったんだよね。
I've heard a lot about them. I've always wanted to try them out. Mo Donuts was the name of a donut shop that had recently opened on 7th Avenue in Los York. Its variety of flavors received rave reviews on social media. I wanted to visit it at least once.
じゃあ食べに行く？血を抜いた後はお腹減るしさ。
Do you want to check it out? We could use a snack after giving blood. Yeah. Let's follow this train as far as it'll go. Wow. The interior of the shop was colorful and charming. The mouth-watering scent is freshly baked good wafted through the
いらっしゃい
air.
ませ。ドーナツ焼きたてですよ。召し上がってくださいね。
Welcome. All our donuts are freshly made. We hope you enjoy them. Oh, look, Raul. They're also tempting.
はあ、本当だ。こんなにたくさん種類があるんだ。
You're
悩ん
right.
じゃう
So
な。
many flavors. I can't decide.
店員さんはどのドーナツがおすすめですか？
Do you have any recommendations?
俺ですか？どれもおすすめなんですけど、
今はこのプレーンのが出来たてですよ。
Huh? You're asking me? Well, all of them are great, but the plain ones are especially fresh right now. Then I'll go with the plain and the cinnamon sugar. What about you, Raul?
悩むな。プレーンもいいし、ミント味も食べたいし、チョコ味もいいし、ストロベリー味も気になるし。
I can't decide. The plain one looks good, but I also want to try the mint, chocolate, and strawberry. Looks tempting too. Raul was checking the display case intensely, his eyes sparkling. It was clear he wanted to try them all.
悩むよ。ねえ、君はどれがいいと思う？
I can't choose. Which one do you think I should get? If you're having such a hard time deciding, why don't we just get some to go? We can finish them later if we need to.
あ、お持ち帰りか。その手もあったよね。
To go? I didn't think of that.
でもせっかくならここで食べていきたいんだよね。新鮮なうちにっていうか。
I'd rather eat them while we're already here, you know, enjoy them while they're fresh. Fresh donuts.
そう、揚げたての。ってあれ？揚げたても美味しいけど、しばらく経ってからもドーナツって美味しいよね。
Yeah, freshly fried ones. The fresh ones are delicious, but even donuts that have sat for a while can be good.
いやでも、お店で食べるとまた違う味に感じられて美味しい気がするんだよね。君とデートみたいな雰囲気になるし。
But there's something different about eating them at the shop. They can taste better that way. It feels like we're on a date too.
せっかくだし気になってるの全部食べちゃおっと。じゃあ俺はこの4つでお願いします。
I guess since we're here, I'll just go all in and take these 4, please.
かしこまりました。
Understood. The staff member chuckled at Raul's serious deliberation. We ordered the donuts along with some coffee and settled down at a table inside the shop. Well, let's eat.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. We each took a generous bite of one of our donuts. The fluffy texture, explosive flavors overwhelmed our senses. Our eyes lit up with delight.
おいしい。
Oh, this is delicious.
やっぱり4つ買って正解だよ。おいしい。
Getting all 4 was a good call. These are so good. The cinnamon sugar one is amazing. It tastes so sophisticated. I could never get tired of it.
実はそれも気になってたんだよね。
I've been curious about that one.
もらってもいい？
Mind if I have a bite? Go ahead. Let me tear off a piece.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Right. Time to mark off sharing food. That has cinnamon in it? That's a strawberry donut, you liars. Is she literally holding this with 2 hands? That's a bingo, right? Not a bingo. That's a mark. Is sharing food. Ara. All right, we did it. Before I could split it, he eagerly bit into the donut while I was holding it. The moment our cheeks touched, his hair brushed against my skin and my heart leapt. I had this strange sensation of being watched. It's okay, right? We're seated in the corner by the window.
口元にシナモンシュガーがついてるよ。
Let's see. Expectations. I love you, bro. Devil's Tango. Comment. So if seafood gets mentioned, they talk about smexing. Expectations get brought up, and I love you, bro. Is it me saying I love you, bro? What's the I love you, bro mean? Like he doesn't have a brother. He's an only child. You got a bit of cinnamon sugar around your mouth. Hey, Raul.
なーに？
What's up? Why doesn't he seem bothered? That kind of behavior would be fine at home, but we were in public place. If any of Raul's fans spotted us, chaos would
大
unfold.
丈夫。俺たちは本物のカップルだもん。悪いことはしてないよ。
It's okay, we're a real couple. We're not doing anything wrong. Raul seemed to understand my worries and responded with a calm smile, but your agent might get
俺
upset.
怒られるの別に嫌じゃないよ。それに俺は既成事実をもっと作っちゃいたいな。
I don't mind being scolded. Besides, I'd rather just do something and deal with the consequences later. Have we had Raul being Raul yet? Would that count when he was talking about being a director and going on and on and on? But he actually hasn't done a bunch of mythology. Expectations? See, expectations is vague in my head. Like, they have expectations. He wants to get married, but like, is that considered an expectation? Raul showed a mischievous grin, as I hadn't seen in a while. It was reminiscent of the face he made when he played the villain in a spy movie. Raul Aconite was typically sincere, friendly, and cute, but he could cause a lot of trouble too.
それにさ、これがもしかしたら占いの指し示してくれた運命かも。
Besides, this could be part of the destiny the fortune teller mentioned.
だから、もっと
Can I have
ちょうだい
another? Another donut or something else? Before I could ask, Raul moved his face closer. Even though we were in public displays of affection were commonplace in Lost York. Look at all these glitters. Expectations is others having expectations towards them. Right now they're just expected to lay low, but like nothing was pushed on them yet, I don't think. Even though we were in public eye displays of affection were common, but Raul is a Sillywood actor. My thoughts were in disarray when Raul finally released me and stuck his tongue out.
ごめん。君が可愛すぎて調子乗りすぎちゃった。外じゃ我慢だよね。
Sorry, he looked so cute I got carried away. I should be more considerate in public. Yeah. I was both relieved and disappointed. The moment he pulled away, I realized I had wanted him to kiss me.
はあ、君ともっと堂々とデートしたいな。
Phew.
早く俺、すごい俳優にならないと。
I wish we could be more open on our dates. I hope I'll become a big shot actor soon. Don't worry, you will one day.
そうだよね。
Yeah, I guess so.
それよりほら、俺の方も一口食べてみない？このチョコミント味もすごく美味しいよ。
Do you want to try mine? This chocolate mint one is pretty good. Maybe just a bite. I took a bite of the chocolate mint donut from Raul's plate. This is really good.
ねえ、どれも気に入っちゃったし、絶対リピートするよ。
See, I like all of them. I'll definitely be a repeat customer.
俺、もうちょっとおかわりしちゃおっかな。
Maybe we should get more to take home. Huh? You like them that much?
もちろん。だから、テイクアウトして夜も食べようよ。実は君と見たい映画があってさ。
Of course. Let's order some to take home and enjoy later. There's a movie I want to watch with you.
君はホラー大丈夫？あまりそっち系は見ないんだけど、白チュームの中にいるような感覚になるってレビューが気になって。
Leah, are you okay with horror movies? I don't usually watch them, but the reviews said it was like a fever dream. Raul chatted excitedly as we finished our donuts.
でも、この美味しいドーナツに出会えたのが、俺たちの運命なのかな。
Perhaps it's fate that we found such delicious donuts. Nothing much happened at the blood drive, so maybe that's true.
運命か。
Destiny, huh?
あ、でもあの占い師さん、俺たちが結婚できないとは言ってなかったよね。
That fortune teller didn't say we couldn't marry. Oh, right. He was right. If marriage wasn't possible, Marinus wouldn't have bothered giving us advice about seeing our fortune. He never once suggested that we give up or anything like
っ
that.
てことは、俺たちちゃんと結婚できるんだ。 よかった。
That means we can get married. What a relief.
っていうか結婚といえば結婚の神ジュノー様だよね。君は会ったことある？
Speaking of marriage, have you ever met the goddess of marriage, Juno? Lady Juno? No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
そっか。いや、実は次の神話討論会の議題が恋と神話の関係性に決まったって連絡が来たんだ。だから聞いてみたくて。
If we didn't have mythology before we got it now, the next topic of the mythological society is romance and myths. That's why I wanted to know.
恋と神話の関係性？
Romance and myths?
え？
Huh?
あ、
Oh. As I turned, I noticed the staff member from Mo Donuts eyeing us interested.
もしかしてこの議題に興味ある？
Are you interested in that topic, Robin?
まあ、実は。
Well, to tell you the truth.
本当？じゃあぜひ一緒に話そうよ。恋を司る神といえばジュノー神とキューピッドだと思うんだけど、他の神話にも。
Okay, so this is Raul being Raul. We got it. He did it. Check mark. Really? Then let's chat. You think Juno and Cupid are the gods of romance, but in other myths? Oh, he's off. Following the staff member's comments, Raul launched into a spirited monologue about his favorite topic, mythology. Surprisingly, the staff member was not taken aback, but instead listened with rapid interest.
へえ、恋結びだけじゃなくて別れさせたりもできるなんて面白いな。そこ
Checked
は
off.
別々の神にしなかったんだ。
So it's not just matchmaking, but gods can also end relationships. But why didn't they divide those roles between different gods?
だよね。てか結構君も詳しいね。
Right? Hey, you seem pretty well versed in this.
実はちょうど今調べてるんだ。別の仕事で使う予定があってさ。
I've been doing a bit of research on my own recently for a separate project.
へえ。
Ah,
なら今度参考文献持ってくるよ。
what's
それ
this
でよ
other
ければこの店で
project,
神話討
Robin?
論会を。
Oh, I'll bring some reference materials for you next time. And if possible, could you maybe use this shop for mythological society
すみま
to...
せん。ドーナツ6つお持ち帰りでお願いしたいんですけど。
Excuse me, I need to order 6 donuts for takeout, please.
あ、やば。ごめん、仕事に戻らなきゃ。これ俺の連絡先。よかったら
Oh, no.
メールで教えてもらえないかな。
I need to get back to work. Here's my card. Could you send me a message later? He scribbled down his email and name on a piece of paper. It read Robin Bullet.
すみません、お待たせいたしました。
Robin
ドーナツ
Bullet.
6つですね。箱ですが、2つ種
RB.
類がございまして。
Rockin' Robin. I'm sorry. Thank you for waiting. 6 donuts, was it? We have 2 types of boxes for you to choose from.
ああ、言っちゃった。もっと話したかったな。
And he's gone. I wish I could have talked to him more. Raul, look at the line outside.
本当だ。うわー、そっか。ここ人気店だもんね。
Wow, you're right. This place is quite popular. We seem to have timed our visit perfectly just before the rush hour. It was already evening, so it seemed like people lining up were on their way home from school or work.
俺もテイクアウト用買おうと思ってたけど、今はタイミング悪そうだね。
I wanted to get more donuts for takeout, but it looks like the timing is off. Yeah, let's just finish these and head home. All 6
そう
of
だ
them.
ね。また来ればいいし。次来た時にいっぱい話そうっと。
We can always come back later. I can't wait to chat more with Robin the next time we're here.
ああ、でも人手足りてないみたいだし、あんま仕事中に話しかけちゃダメか。
But they seem to be
ロビンと仲
understaffed.
良くなれるかな。
I shouldn't be distracting him while he's working. I hope we can become better friends. We continued eating our donuts and chatting. The donuts here were really tasty.
これも美味しい。
This one is great too.
新しい神話友達ができそうだし、ドーナツも美味しくてお気に入りのお店が増えちゃったし、今日はいい日だな。
I might have a new myth buddy and a new favorite shop with great donuts. Today was a good
み
day.
んなドーナツに夢中で、 俺に気がつかないのも助かるし。
And it's so nice that everyone is so focused on donuts that they don't notice us at all. I'm glad Raul seems to be having high spirits. After the flop of the Dog Day Padachi, Raul had been quite downcast. That was why seeing him so cheerful now brought me immense joy. Watching Raul devour those donuts brought a smile to my face.
じゃあまた来るね。
Bye! We'll be back. The donuts were delicious, bro.
ああ、ありがとう。ゆっくり話せなくてごめんな。
Thanks. Sorry you couldn't chat more. So
こっち
Tamo
こそ
donuts.
忙しい時にごめんね。次来る時はいい文献持ってくるから。
Whew. I should be the one apologizing for keeping you from work. I'll make sure to bring those books by next time.
はあ、美味しかった。
Does Rocking Robin show up in every route? Phew, that was delicious. As we left the donut shop, we noticed that the blood drive truck was also closing up.
ああ、フランスのチームによろしくと伝えてくれ。
It's an
では、
effing
あと
vampire.
は頼んだよ。
It's a vampire! It really a vampire. Yes, pass on my regard to the French team. Please make the necessary
かしこまりまし
arrangements.
た。
Understood. The staff all boarded the blood drive truck, leaving the person who seemed to be in charge
おや
behind.
君たちは先ほどうちで献血をしてくれた。
This is some music. Ah, you are? You two came by earlier to donate blood, didn't you?
え、見てたんですか？
You saw us.
なあ、失礼。
Hello?
私はここの責任者で、カルテを確認した時にお二人を見かけてね。
Marry me?
気分を害されたようだったらすまない。
This voice. This is a good voice. Say your name so I can Google you. Excuse me. I'm the manager here and I saw you two while I was checking the medical records. I hope I haven't offended you.
それより、実は君たちにこれを渡したい
It
と
went
思
from
ってい
question
たん
mark,
だ。
question mark, question mark to blood drive staff? There was something that I'd been wanting to give you two. Look, we got special tickets. Heck yeah, that is not how you spell casinos, I don't think. But who am I? Show hall, spicy experience awaits you. Come visit. Homard lobsters not served. Try the new cream soda float. How is the chocolate so delicious? We can't stop eating it. Wanna try? We're ready to serve you. Special ticket, special ticket. Diamond Paradise. Or sorry. Demir Paradise. Find restaurants. Restaurant has a U in it? I don't think so. No, it does have that. Okay. For every craving and endless attractions for the perfect date. Want ramen? Not a problem. Come join us. I don't trust him. Oh, I don't trust him either, but he's hot, so we're gonna go. With that, he pulled out a pair of tickets to Demure Paradise. We had just been talking about wanting to go there.
え、これも献血の特典なんですか？
Is this a gift for donating blood?
いや、これは君たちだけに特別に渡したいと思ったものだ。
No, these are specifically for you two.
え、
Huh?
多くの人に我がダムールパラディを知ってもらいたい。そのためのプレゼントだよ。
He's got gloves with holes cut in them. Where's his motorcycle? Where's his vampire wagon? Who are you? Even if he betrays us, at least let me fuck him. You know what? I agree. I don't think we can, though. I'm pretty sure we don't have a third secret route. I want more people to know about Demure Paradise. Consider these a small token of appreciation. I need to know your name so I can Google you. He handed us the tickets before driving away in his car.
誰だったんだろう。
Who was
あ
that
の人。
person? Is it Omar? He mentioned he wanted He was in charge of the blood drive truck, but he seems familiar.
え、本当？
Really? I don't think I've met him personally, though. Of course he's sus, but let me fuck the sus characters before they betray us. I don't know if that's how that works. But that's true. If you sleep with him before the betrayal, then you were unknown, right? After the betrayal, then you're like, oh, how could you take advantage of me? But prior, if you sleep with him after the betrayal, then you're bad. But if you sleep with him before, exactly, yeah. Like you're like, oh no, he's evil. I could never tell by his violet eyes, or the fact that he dresses like a vampire. Or the fact that he didn't actually give us his name. You're acting like when I first saw Mukun, I told you the second Mukun came on the scene that he was a bad guy. And you're the one who fell for him anyways, because you convinced yourself he wasn't evil. We aren't saying this guy's not bad. We're saying this guy is bad and we're still down. That's different. That's so different.
というかあの人、俺がシリウッド俳優だって気づいたからチケットくれたんだよね。
Do you think he gave us these tickets because he recognized me as a Sillywood actor? I'm not losing my mind for him like you were losing your mind for him. Maybe.
まあ、いっか。
Well, it doesn't matter.
それより、ダムールパラディだよ。ダムールパラディ。
We got
チケットもらえるなんてついてるな。
To Demore Paradis. We're lucky. He is hot, but he's not the new character or Alan. It's fair. Raul held up the tickets with sparkling eyes. You really wanted to go there, didn't you?
ほらほら見て。こんなに楽しそうなんだよ。
Look at this. It seems like such a blast. Raul showed me post about Demore Paradis on Instagram. Asian street food. It was delicious and burst with flavor. Demore Paradis. Night market fruit sold at Demore Paradis. They're cute and delicious. Oh, it's that viral candy with the hard shell. What is that first picture? Is it bread? Mona Love. 1017 Dragon. Pinned God, pinned Yadris Ill, pinned Sillywood. Okay. There were all kinds of pictures and stories about delicious food, shows, and events. It was clearly a popular destination. It does seem like a lot of fun.
でしょ？でしょ？ってニュース見たときに一番に君とデートで行きたいって思ってたんだよね。仕事とかじゃなくてさ。
Right? When I first saw the news about it opening, I wanted to go for a date, not for work, of course.
だから今度二人で行こうよ。
Let's go there next time. Yes, but it's newly open and super crowded. Maybe we should wait a little bit until it calms down.
やっぱり?
Do we have to? Checking Instagram again, I saw posts about wait times for shows that were hours long. It was packed. Raul, if people find out you're there, it could cause a scene. Your agent might yell at you.
だよね。オープンしたての今だからこそ行きたいんだけど。
I wanted to be there on opening day.
これだけ混んでると騒ぎになったら迷惑かけちゃうもんな。さすがにこの規模を貸し切りにはできないし。
Considering the crowds, it would cause a commotion. If I was seen, even I can't book the entire place.
でも、君と行きたいから、なんとかバレずに行く方法を考えてみるよ。
But I do want to go with you, so let's figure out how we can do that without drawing attention. Why don't you dress like a woman? Hear me out. Long blonde wig. So long. And a dress. Thank you. Let's head home now.
そうだね。
Sounds good. I wanted to go with him too, if that was what he wanted. But a crowded tourist destination was difficult for a walk-in Lost York. Right now, if someone photographed us, we could say we were on our way from a meeting or a movie shoot. But at a date spot, it would be different. Raul was a Sillywood actor after all, and I, just a humble bridal advisor. If we went for drinks, it had to be a place we often visited. If we had a museum date, we reserved the entire venue, and we had to keep a distance to avoid appearing as a couple while walking home.
家に帰ったらキスしたいな。
I want to kiss you when we get home. Raul mumbled as he looked up at the sky, sounding more lonely than usual. This poor man. Ding! Are these chapters longer? These chapters even feel longer than Raul, not Raul's, than Gil. Is that his name? A few days later, I was heading to Mo Donuts after finishing work at the office. I planned to buy some for Raul to take home. I didn't expect Raul to become such a Mo Donut fan. Raul had been visiting almost every day to buy donuts. And to balance out his calorie intake, he had started doing more bench presses at home, which had resulted in him looking even more muscular. I hope he doesn't get too buff. It could affect his modeling. Raul had a photo shoot yesterday. His schedule was packed until late, so I'd probably get home before him. With that in mind, I went to Mo Donuts. As I entered, I nearly dropped my bag in shock. There was an unexpected surprise waiting for me. Clarice? Oh, wait.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome! Why? Why? Oh, look, we got samples. Those are cute. I don't understand. Raul?
ああ、いらっしゃい。焼きたてあるよ。
Hello, we have fresh donuts for you. Raul was in the shop with Robin by his side for some inexplicable reason. They were both big guys, and seeing them stand side by side felt imposing. Honestly, it didn't look like a donut shop. The mere sight of them sparked a catchphrase in my head: eat more donuts to pump up. Wait, no, this isn't that kind of commercial.
どう？エプロン似合ってる？
What apron? Do I look good in this apron? What apron? What do you think? Do I look good in this apron? You do, but I found myself trailing off. His apron was slightly different from the one Robin wore. He unmistakably looked like a donut shop employee, but it gave off the vibe of a muscle bar instead. What's going on, Raul? Is this part of your work? Like a cross promotion?
そうそう、仕事だよ。俺、モウドーナツに転職したんだ。
It's my job. I switched jobs to Mo Donuts. I see. So it's just a What? You switched jobs?
うん。俳優の仕事はしばらく休業。
Yeah, I decided to take a break from acting.
実はこの間改めてロビンと神話の話をしたら、定員募集中なのになかなか人が集まらなくて困ってるって言ってたし、楽しそうだからさ。
Robin and I were talking about mythology, as one does, and he mentioned that he needed more staff, as one does. It seemed like fun, so I thought I'd give it a
それ
try.
にここのドーナツすっごい美味しいから働いてみることにしたんだ。
The donuts are so good, I decided to work here.
ラウル、体力あるからかなり助かってるんだ。と、新しいドーナツが揚げ上がったな。
Raul's a
Joy,
ball of
Daisy,頼んだ。
energy. So he's a massive help. Hey, we just finished frying up some more donuts. Can you man the register for a bit?
Okay.
Hi, wait. Gotcha.
ということで、ね、俺これからはドーナツを売って暮らしていこうと思うんだ。
I'm thinking of making a living selling donuts from now on. Oh, God. At least he's taking a break. He didn't quit. That's sorta. What? How lucrative is selling donuts? The famous Raul Aconite had quit acting for a donut shop. Just like MC quit her job for guilt. He didn't quit, well, sort of, but the news spread like wildfire through Lost York. Some thought it was just a publicity stunt for an upcoming movie, but it wasn't. It's all true. He quit his career for donuts. Donuts. Super news gossip. Job change. Has Raul Aconite, known for his bizarre films, finally lost it? He made a bold job change from a famous Sillywood star to a donut shop employee. Hashtag Raul Aconite. Hashtag donut. Hashtag job change. And we retweeted it. We retweeted it. What is the last thing on hers? It's Cupid, marriage hunting, and is it Parasite House or? Oh my goodness. Numerous news articles were speculating wildly, saying things like Raul Aconite's going rogue after the movie flops. Thankfully, Raul's workplace remained a secret, keeping his fans away from Mo Donuts, although it wouldn't take long for them to find out. However, I had a hunch. It wouldn't stay that way for long, and the shop would need more staff sooner or later.
たったいまー。
Daitama, I'm home. I heard Raul's voice at the door open. He was carrying a large box with Mo Donuts
今日
logo.
もドーナツ買ってきたんだ。一緒に食べよう。
I picked up more donuts today. Let's share them. Alright, I'll make some coffee.
ありがとう。俺は先シャワー浴びてきちゃうね。
Thanks, I'll take a shower first. Raul placed the box of donuts on the table and then headed to the shower. What do we have here? A white chocolate one. Despite the daily donut indulgence, it was far from tired of them, thanks to the constant changing flavors. To offset the calorie feast, Raul and I had initiated a routine of jogging together. While I brewed some coffee, Raul emerged from the shower, drying his hair with a towel.
ふう、お待たせ。じゃあ、食べよっか。
Woo, thanks for waiting. Let's dig in. Absolutely, let's. I served the donuts and we settled in to enjoy them with our freshly brewed coffee. This ritual of sharing donuts felt like a delightful, guilty pleasure.
やっぱ美味しいな。毎日食べても飽きないドーナツなんて、俺初めてだよ。
Delicious. I could never get tired of eating these things. He really does seem to enjoy them. Seeing him this happy made me believe that everything else was trivial. As long as Raul was happy, everything would work out fine. But not everyone shared that positive outlook. Certain fans and others voiced their disapproval of Raul's new job change at a donut shop. Suddenly, Raul's smartphone rang. Manager's calling. He glanced at the screen, promptly declining the call, and flipped his phone face down. I managed to catch a quick glimpse of the caller. It was his agent. Was your agent mad?
めちゃくちゃ怒ってる。
Well, yeah, she was fuming. Well, of course.
ああ、でもちゃんと入ってた仕事は全部やってるよ。新規のやつはなるべく断ってるだけで。
But I did all the work I was scheduled, and I made sure to turn down all the new ones. Shirtless Raul, yeah, he just took a shower, and this is just how he lives his life at home.
撮影はまだいくつか残ってるけど、ちゃんとドーナツ屋の仕事の合間に行ってるし。
When did he strip? He took a shower. He just took a shower. He's fine. There are still a few shots to finish, but I'll go in between my work at the donut shop.
だから、問題ないはずなんだけどな。こうやってフェードアウトする俳優、結構シリウッドじゃ珍しくないし。
So there shouldn't be any problems. Besides, plenty of Sillywood actors fade into oblivion like this. Even so, his agent kept trying to contact him. Raul was too big of an actor to let him quit like this. Are you really quitting? Are you really quitting? Are we on hot or cold? We're on sweet. Does this count as expectations now? I mean, I feel like it does because he's not meeting their expectations. His agent kept trying to contact him. Raul is too big of an actor to let this go. This is sweet. Are you going to try mastering donut making?
ロビンとはすごく馬が合うから、できるだけ力になりたいと思ってるよ。
Rob and I really hit it off, so I want to help him. Spicy. Nope.
Oh.
Gotta load that bad boy back up. Seeing Leah save over her save files hurt. I used them to look when I started and finished. But this is... That's fair. That's fair. I will be saving differently when I get to that. These ones don't have these don't have branches. If these had branches, it would matter. There's no branches. Look at this. This is just a straight line into the end. So all I'm trying to get are the 3 endings. If this had branches, I would be saving every choice, but there's no branches. It's going nowhere. Alan, I'll be saving normal. Alan has branches. He's got a branch. Look at this. He's got a branch. What's happening there? And then he has not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 endings. So I'm going to have to make some savies on his because I don't know what's happening there. Also, I like Peter. So look at this. Watch this. His is like that. His is like this. He's got multiple windows open. Is that a sign that Peter sucks? I don't know. And then Peter has a weird branch here. And then 2 more choices and then 2 more endings. I don't understand his either. He's got 3, but they're in a different order. And then he has a normal like route. And then he has his multiple goods and bads. But see this is trash. I use them to look when I start and finish same. Listen, I understand. But these also, do they even tell you the time you save? I don't think they do. Well, they do. They do. Just kidding. Whatever. We have the integrity of this. I've already forgotten what I was doing, by the way. I color-coded my villainous saves and it's beautiful. You can show me what that looks like. It sounds lovely. Listen, I usually save in a row. We know this. We know how I save, typically. But this has a straight line. That's all. Plus, I'm trying to get all 3 endings without having to like go back and forth multiple times. Are you quitting as an actor? Are you sure about this? You know, quitting your acting and all?
それなんだけどさ。別に今断ってるってだけで、俺辞めるって言ったつもりはないんだよね。
About that, I'm just turning things down right now, but I never said I was completely quitting. Right. He was right. He said he suspended his acting, but not that he was fully retiring.
そう。ただ休業中に好きなことやってるだけ。その間に人生の目標についてちゃんと考えようって思ったんだ。
Yeah, so I'm just doing what I like on my break. I want to think about my life goals in the meantime. Sweet darling.
この間、占い行ったでしょ？それで俺、思ったんだよ。
Do you remember visiting that
今まで
fortune
通り、
teller?
無理しない生き方をしようって。
That's the moment I started thinking about living life at a slower pace. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm going to say this one more time since we're talking about saves. If this showed me how long I'd been playing, it'd be cool. But 1900 hours is what time it is here, right? It's 7:16. I saved that at that time. If it showed me how long I'd been playing, I would appreciate it because then I could keep track. But it just tells you the time you need to save. And that doesn't help, especially if you play multiple times. Do you remember our visit to the fortune teller? That's the moment I started thinking about living lives at a slower pace. He somehow looked serious while chomping on a donut.
俺はさ、この年になるまで、君と出会うまではずっと、
I'd been living
好き勝手
carefree,
生きてたん
doing
だ。
as I pleased until I met you.
好きな時に発掘に行って、好きな時に神話討論して、好きなように演技をしてきた。
Whenever I wanted to go excavating, I did. When I felt like visiting the mythological society, I went. If I wanted to act, I went into an audition.
それで、今の俺のやりたいことは、
Now the
君
thing
と
I
一緒に
desire
過ごすこ
most
と、
is to be with you. I want
結
to
婚す
marry
ることなんだ。
you. Raul.
それなのにいつの間にか俺は俳優らしく振る舞うために自分らしく過ごせなくなってた。
While I tried to be a better actor, I lost touch with who I am.
俺はいつまでも俺らしくしていたい。
You know what I
そう思っ
want?
た
I
ら
want an Otome
別にシ
game.
リウッド俳優として生きることが全てじゃないって気がついたんだ。
One route, 50 different endings. I want so many different endings. I want all my choices to literally matter. I want to be true to myself. I've come to understand that I don't necessarily need to be a Sillywood actor to fulfill my desire. Did you save it? Okay, let's see. You sent it on the Discord. Let's look. Look at these color codings. Dang, those are cute. Those are really cute. I like these colors. I want Moors to be color coded. Yeah, I feel like that's a missing opportunity on some of these. Sometimes I don't even realize I'm on a route because they don't make the different things actually appear different. Your pictures apparently are so big it won't let me just click on it to see it. Like this, like right here, it just says Raul's route and it's just got the pink and green, or pink and teal? Asia. Actually, about that, I know an upcoming visual novel with so many endings. Do you? I'm excited. All right. Tell me about it. What's it about? Are you gonna try mastering donuts? Do I have this fixed? I fixed this. I fixed this. I know I fixed that. I'm gonna send a link. Hold on. All right.
この間占い行ったでしょ？それで俺思ったんだよ。
I swear we had read this already. Remember how we visited the fortune teller? That's the moment I started thinking about living life at a slower pace. He's over here blinking, shirtless. I swear to God. He somehow looks serious while chomping on a
俺
donut.
はさ、この年になるまで好きな時に発掘。
Okay, I thought so. I can live my life however I want, and I can be an archaeologist like my parents, or even a treasure hunter like my grandpapa, I
子
assume.
供の頃から 俺はそうして生きてきたんだ。
Save the villainess. Some people have pets. You have a romance novel villainess. Guide your villainess through this animated visual novel with a menacing manner, mysteries, woe, min, and murder to see if you can save the villainess. Congratulations, you are now in possession of one romance novel villainess. Unfortunately, neither you nor she remembers the bad romance novel you are trapped in, or which character wants her dead. Guide your amnesic villainess through the mysteries, menacing manner, and woe men who may be trying to murder her. Meet the 5 suspicious, generous characters and pursue romance, revenge, or revolution. Can you find clues, fight off foes, calm angry furniture, and escape from eldritch horrors while solving the mystery of this world? Can you save the villainess? I like this white-haired boy. I'm gonna go with the butler did it. This one with the red hair looks evil. Neville, Edmund, Alpine, Azel, you got me. There's gonna be a lot of bad endings. That also is on Steam. Look at the features. Look at the features on Steam or here. Animations, features. Ahem. 60 plus hours of gameplay for over 4 routes. Each of the 3 main routes, Edmund, Ezel, and Ben, offer 3 diverse sub-routes and mysteries, as well as 10 different good endings and 30 plus bad endings. After you conquer the 3 major routes, there will be one final mystery to solve. Woohoo! There we go. That's what I want. I want a bunch of bad endings. Ezel's got me. Ezel can take me. Ezel can have me. Ezel can murder me. That guy looks good. Am I right? Is the butler that did it? Servant. What kind of name is Servant? See, that's how I know you're sus. Your name isn't even a name. The very first comment on here, I've only known Servant for 5 minutes, but I would die for them. Oh god. Alright, well, good to know. The butler is a non-binary love interest, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them. That's how I lived since I was a child.
インカ帝国の古代遺跡を調べたいって思ったら、翌日には行っちゃうような両親のもとで育ったんだよ。
I want them. Listen, you can want them, but they want to put a knife in your back. I can tell by their eyes. I don't trust them either. I grew up with parents who would head off to ancient ruins a day after deciding to study the Inca Empire.
でも、それが楽しかった。旅先でいろんな人に出会って、遊んで、別れて、また新しい出会いがあって。
But it was fun, meeting new people during travels, playing, saying goodbye, and then encountering new people.
俺にとって変わっていくのが普通だった。
Constantly changing is my normal.
いつもの俺だよ。
Whether I'm working in a donut shop
働く俺も、
or
俳優
acting,
の俺もさ。
it's just me being me. Raul laughed, asserting he was more than just an actor. He peered through a donut hole, mimicking the fortune teller.
俺の運命は俺だってわからない。でも俺は後悔するような生き方はしたくない。だから好きに生きるって決めたんだ。
I don't know what fate holds for me, but I don't want to have any regrets. That's why I've chosen to live life on my own terms. I see, this isn't the only path he's chosen. Raul's way of life was eye-opening. As Cupid, matchmaking was instinctual. It was all I thought about. But I'm not Cupid anymore, just another human. I could live however I pleased, just like Raul. Continuing to enjoy matchmaking was fine. I could also satisfy my curiosity and try new jobs that interested me. As Raul finished up a donut, he had a heartfelt moment. He extended his hand to me.
ね
Leah. He drew me into a hug, pulling me onto his lap. He looked me in the eye with a content smile. This was his ideal life. This was the impression I got from him.
え、こうして君と一緒に過ごして、たくさん愛し合っていたい。それが
I want to
今
be
の
here
俺の
with you,
一番したい
to
こ
be
と。
in love. That is my top priority.
それで、神話のことを考えたり、好きなドーナツを食べたりしてさ。
Then maybe I'll explore mythologies and eat my favorite donuts.
俺は、やりたいことをして楽しく生きていけたら最高だなって思ってるんだ。
I believe doing what I love and living as I please is
こんな俺、
best. Does that
君は嫌？
bother you? Not at all. I want to live as I please too, now that I'm finally human. My days used to be stuck in a rut, each one the same, endlessly shooting an arrow of love. But now I had the freedom to choose my future, thinking Raul was wasting his life was
じ
selfish.
ゃあ一緒にわがままに生きていこうよ。
Then let's live selfishly. Let's be selfish. Raul gently stroked my cheek before leaning in for a kiss. Our kiss tasted of chocolate and the entire time. Chocolate? She's fine. She's fine.
おはよう。
Good morning.
ああ、おはようラウル。
Good morning, Raul. After exchanging greetings with Robin, I made my way back behind the counter. I'd gotten the hang of working at Mo Donuts. Imitating Robin, I worked on perfecting the role of a donut shop employee. As a result, customers didn't realize that I was Raul Akanite. My disguise was flawless. How?
マネージャーも結局なんだかんだで変な騒ぎさえ起こさなければ黙認するって言ってくれたし。
My agent didn't want a spectacle, so she let me do this. It wasn't so much that she was convinced by my dedication, she just gave it in eventually. Thanks to that, I managed to work this part-time job with my agent's approval. Himbo moment? I don't think he was a himbo. But my contract said I couldn't fully quit acting, so I'd take on ad modeling gigs sometimes.
でもやっぱり来ないな。ラブシーンなしの映画。
But I still don't receive any offers for movies without love scenes. Despite expressing that I didn't want to do romantic films, no other offers came my way. What classifies as a himbo? He's got to be really thirsty. Like thirsty. Like flirting, suggestive. It's... Most of the work I was offering involved romantic movies that were
ドー
intimate
ナツ屋のお
scenes.
客さん役とかなら喜んでやるのにな。
I'd love to play a customer at a donut shop. I continued serving customers while thinking about that. I took donut orders, rung up sales, handed over purchases, and cleaned the shop.
懐かしいな。子供の頃も旅先でこうやって接客したっけ？
This takes me back. I used to do similar work as a child during our travels. Before my acting career, I did this kind of thing when we were robbed and nearly starving. My parents and I would find work in shops. While my parents ventured to excavation sites, I would assist at local shops.
そういえば、二人とも今どこにいるんだろ
I literally thought his parents were dead this whole time. Speaking of which, I wonder where they are. My parents were archaeologists who traveled the world. My childhood home was on 9th Avenue. If they were in town, we could have met. However, they often found themselves far from Lost York. That's why I hadn't been to my parents' house in some time. Our contact was rare, mainly because they were often in areas without
う。
reception.
でも早くあの子と結婚するってこと二人にも言いたいんだよね。
I want to tell them I'm getting engaged soon.
ロサンヨークの近くに来たら一度会いたいって後で連絡入れとこうっと。
I should send a message to arrange a meeting next time they're in Lost York. Once I finished my shift, I planned to send the message. I wondered how they'd react when I told them I was getting married. They wouldn't be surprised to learn about my job as a donut shop, but their reaction to my engagement was harder to imagine. I had never introduced any girlfriend to them before.
俺に結婚したいほど好きな女の子ができたって聞いたら、さすがにびっくりするかな。
Will they be surprised to hear that I found a girl I love enough to propose? On top of that, she used to be Cupid. If I told them that, they'd question her for days. I decided to keep that one a little secret.
俺だけがあの子の秘密を知ってるんだもんな。
I'm the only one who knows her secret. That made me feel a swell of pride and a warm, ticklish feeling. I found myself smiling.
どうしたラウル？なんか嬉しそうな顔してるけど。
What's up, Raul? You look so happy.
なんでもないよ。
It's nothing. Her secret wasn't something I could share even with Robin, who had become a close friend.
そういや、この間貸したやつ読んだ？
By the way, did you read that book I lent you? He is so... Is he a god? What is this? Is this Thor? Who are you? Also, couldn't they give him the actual apron? Couldn't they put an apron on him?
読んだありがとう、わかりやすかったよ。恋愛に関する神話が世界中にあれだけあるなんて知らなかったから勉強になったよ。
I did. Thanks for lending it to me. It was an insightful read. I never knew the realm of romance mythology was so fascinating.
本当？よかった。あれ読みやすいからちょうどいいと思って。
Really, I'm glad. I thought it was pretty accessible.
もしさらに突っ込んだ文献が必要だったら、まだまだ持ってくるから言ってね。ラテン語やギリシャ語の文献もあるよ。
It needs more depth. I'll bring more books, so let me know when you want them. I have resources in Latin and Greek.
ラウル、英語以外も読めるタイプ？
You can read languages beside English?
まあね、子供の頃世界中を旅してたから、読み書きより話す方が得意だけど、大体の国の言語はわかるよ。
Yeah, I've traveled the world as a child, so my speaking skills are better than my reading or writing. I can talk in most languages.
へえ、それはすごいな。なんかもったいない気がするな。
Wow, that's
ドーナツ屋の
impressive.
店員にさせとくのは。
It seems a waste for you to be working at a donut shop.
そんなことないよ。こんな美味しいドーナツ屋めったにないからね。光栄だよ。
You don't find a great donut shop like this every day. It's a privilege. Only true artisans can craft such delicious donuts. I could never replicate them. The thought of combining chocolate and mint would have never crossed my mind. Cuisine truly is an art.
俺にもこういう特技があれば、もっと将来に悩まなくて済むんだけどな。
If I had such a talent, maybe I wouldn't be so uncertain about my life's direction. My first directed movie was a disaster, which shook my confidence in my creativity.
掲載員くんとかもすごいよな。洋服のデザインができるんだもんね。
Kei-san's pretty
文章も書け
impressive.
るし、
After all, he's a clothing designer and Gil's a writer.
シェルビーも会社作れるし、アランは枕をおすすめするのが得意だし。
Shelby started a company. Alan excels at recommending pillows. I should work harder. With renewed determination, I returned to my task.
すみません。これください。
Excuse me, I'd like to have this.
はーい、ただいま。
Coming right up.
よしよし、バレてないや。
Yes, they don't recognize me. Nobody was spreading rumors about Raul, the actor working here. I managed to get through another day without anyone discovering my secret identity as Raul Aconite. But does Robin know? A few days later, Raul and I went on our routine morning jog. When we never missed a day ever since Raul grew concerned about the weight he was gaining from donuts.
楽しいね。
This is fun. Raul, wait up. I struggled to match Raul's brisk pace. Despite his complaints about weight, Raul was muscular and fit already, so it's hard. So he had boundless energy. After all, he was an action movie star.
ほらほら、おいでよ。
Catch me if you can. Raul, you can go on ahead.
やだよ。俺ならこうして走ってるから、一緒に走ろうよ。
No, I'll maintain this pace, so let's keep going together. Raul began running in circles around me, laughing. I felt like a plaything to a large, energetic dog. Fair. Oh, Raul.
楽しいね。
This is fun. We continued our jog in the park when suddenly Raul stopped.
うん？
Raul pulled out his phone from his pocket and looked surprised. Oh, what's wrong?
あ、うん。両親からの連絡だったんだけど、ロサンヨークに帰ってくるんだって。
Nothing. I just got a message from my parents. They're returning to Los York. Your parents?
うん。最近どうしてるってこの間メッセージを送ったんだよね。
I was checking up on them the other
ず
day.
っと遺跡発掘の旅に出てたんだけど、ロサンヨークに久しぶりに帰ってくるみたい。俺も5年ぐらい会ってないんだ。
They were on an excavation trip, but they're coming back to Los York after a long time. I haven't seen them in 5 years. He's 21, right? That means he hasn't seen them since they were 16. He was 16? 5 years?
うん。大規模な発掘調査隊の一員に入ってたからね。
They're part of a large excavation team.
終わったんだ。
Their project just wrapped up. Raul replied with a smile. Raul's parents were highly experienced archaeologists. I wondered what they were like. Would I get a chance to meet them?
うん？
Raul looked up from his phone, having sent a
どう
reply.
したの？
What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking about what your parents might be
う
like.
ん、どんなか。二人とも落ち込まないし、いつも上機嫌かな。
What are they like? They're a bit restless, but always in high spirits. So maybe they're a lot like you, Raul?
どうだろう。確かに俺と同じぐらい発掘が好きだけど。
I don't know about that, but they do share my passion for excavations, though.
でも俺が一番強かったよ。ワニもサメも父さんはビビって逃げちゃって、いつも俺が倒してたよ。
But I'm the stronger one. Dad runs at the sight of alligators and sharks, but I face them head on. I think most people would run away instead of fighting.
だって逃げた方が襲われそうなポジションにいたからさ。それに母さんもそういうタイプだったから。
If you run away, they'll chase you. Besides, Mom is just like me. Your mother fights alligators too.
うん。
Why is this music
母さ
changing?
ん猛獣と戦うの得意でさ。前に視線だけでクマを追い払ったことあるよ。
I thought himbo just meant idiot. So himbo is bimbo, but for a boy. That's what a himbo means. Which is a not nice way to say, we'll sleep with you. She's really good at dealing with wild animals. Once she scared off a bear just by staring it down. By staring it down.
ね、すごいでしょ。
No,
俺よりもパワフル
Prim,
で
I'm
度
sorry.
胸があって強くて、それで人懐っこいんだ。
Isn't she amazing? She's far stronger and braver than me, but she's also very friendly. That's not what I meant in the bingo. Well, it's what you put in there. So when he becomes a bit like, I really want to sleep with this girl, he will win the himbo card. Oh, I throw wrong button.
父さんは言語を専攻しているから、どこ
Raul
でも
is
ど
a
んな
himbo.
民
He
族と
is
で
a
も話せて
himbo.
さ。
Like he is. He'll do
子
it
供
some
の
point.
時すごく頼もしいって思ってたよ。
Jay told me to add it because he is. Because he is. He was one in the previous one. That first scene where he's like, let's sleep together, that was himbo. Raul was being a himbo right then. When he's like, let's just have a night together. Yeah, see, whenever he gets super himbo with Lynette, he did it twice in the last game. Himbo on the card made sense to me. I saw it as working. Dad studied linguistics, so he could communicate with anybody. I thought he was so dependable when I was a kid. I don't think he's gonna be a himbo anymore. I feel like he's gonna want to sleep with her at some point. He smiled broadly as he reminisced about his parents. It just means we might not get that bingo part filled in. That's okay. We could still get a bingo. What does I love you, bro mean? That's actually something I need to understand. Trying to fix things is key. Money, what's that? A mother who was fearless around alligators, sharks, or bears, and a father who was linguistic expert despite his shyness. Oh, both saying I love you? Okay. Good to know, good to know. It seems like Raul had inherited much from both of them.
あ、返事来た。へえ、新しい仮面発掘したって。どこで見つけたんだろう。
Ah, they responded, and look, they uncovered a new mask. I wonder where they found it. Raul showed me a photo of an ancient currency and tiles, clearly dug up from some historical site. He was examining them with joy, and suddenly Raul looked away.
でさ、両親が久々に俺の顔を見たいって言ってるんだけど。
My parents said they want to see me since it's been a while.
ねえ、一緒に俺の実家行かない？
Do you want to meet my folks or do you not want to meet my folks? You don't have to meet my folks. Raul cheeks flushed as he gazed at me. It was unusual for him to seem so self-conscious. Are you sure?
うん。だって、君を両親に紹介したいから。
I want to introduce you to my parents.
せっかく世界を飛び回ってる両親が珍しく帰ってくるみたいだし、俺が好きな子だって紹介したいんだ。
They travel around the world, so they're barely home. Raul observed me, gauging my reaction. Of course, I answered yes. Thanks, Raul. I'd like to meet your parents too.
本当？よかった。
Really? That's excellent.
じゃあ一緒に行こう。俺の実家にさ。
Then let's visit my parents' home together. Now or later? Now? Okay. That felt like a weird chapter. It didn't feel like anything really happened in that one. Ooh, I keep hitting I see. That's my bad. Okay. A few days later, I found myself at Raul's parents' house. Do they get sprites or are they just voices?
ラウルあーい元気だった
I like to see parents. Like, let me see what their parents... Look at the... They have geroids. They have... Okay. Got it. Better than Gil's wedding bullshit? Honestly, that's fine. Hi, Raul! How have you been?
Hi, Mom, Dad! 元気だったよ。
Hi, Mom, Dad, Genki. I'm good. I'm great. Raul and his parents embraced, marking their happy reunion. Double checking. We have expectations. Alexander the Great, Sillywood actor. Raul being Raul. Birthday suit. Fans and mythology. Yes. Let's see. We haven't mentioned Satan. We haven't mentioned Devil's Tango. Sharing food, was that on there? Because they did sharing food. We had a picture of them literally sharing food. Proposal, they're already proposed. We have not seen Our sweet auntie. Raul just being Raul. Do we have that one? We have that one right. Because he started gushing, yeah. Miscommunication. Wow, shocker hasn't happened. Hoo hoo hoo. Fanboy. Boy fell. I'm not sure if I would consider him quitting his job being boy failure though. But yeah, I think that's good so far. They both had an aura about them that identified them as Raul's parents. They seemed passionate about archaeology and were attractive. That's how you know. Is that a picture of just an egg? What is this place? They resembled a pair of archaeologists lifted straight from a film. Such were the Aconites.
それで彼女が俺の恋人。
She's... I would say the movie flopping is boy failure. Yeah, that definitely counts. She's my girlfriend. I'm your fiance, actually. Pleased to meet you. No spaces between me and you. I'm Leah Mirror.
おお、君が例の。いやー、ぜひ会ってみたかったんだよ。
So you're the one. I've been eager to meet you. Hello, I'm Raul's father. I don't get a name. Raul's father grasped my hands firmly and his eyes sparkled. His warmth was very much like
ラウ
Raul's.
ルから聞いているよ。ギリシャ神話について独自の見解を持っていて、かなり詳しいとか。
I heard about you from Raul. You have a unique take on Greek mythology, right? Yeah, something like along those lines.
ねえねえ、ぜひギリシャで見かけたこちらの石板についてあなたの意見を聞いてみたいのだけれど。
I'd love to hear your thoughts on this tablet we found in Greece.
ちょっと二人とも俺は討論しに来たんじゃなくて彼女を恋人として紹介しに来たんだよ。
I'm just gonna say this, that couch in the entrance way, it makes me angry. Why are the buttons like that? Why are they on one side? Also, does that staircase actually staircase? I need something about this perspective. Wait, you two, we're not here to discuss mythology. I brought her here to introduce her as my girlfriend.
そんな話ばっかしてたらそれだけで1週間は経っちゃうよ。
If you start discussing those things, we'll be here a whole week.
おっと、失礼。
My apologies.
ああ、ごめんなさいね。ラウルからいろいろ聞いてたからつい話したくなっちゃって。
Did he propose to MC? He said he wanted to marry her because she's a famous actor, but since he quit, did he? No. Technically, no. He still says he wants to marry her, though. So, his closest thing to the proposal was proposing at the show. That was the last game. Sorry about that. Raul told me about you, and I couldn't resist asking about that. Not a problem at all.
とにかく一緒にお食事しましょうか。ピザをデリバリーしたの。ほ
Let's
ら、
eat.
座って座って。
We have pizza, so take a seat. What kind of pizza? I like pizza. We then shared a meal with Raul's parents. Being archaeologists, they were both highly knowledgeable and full of interesting tales. They had taken Raul along on their adventures to Petra ruins and explorations of the Amazon jungle when he was a child. Pepperoni pizza. We could do better than that. We need like 3 meats or 5 meats, all the meats. When Raul got lost in the bazaar, they found him just casually interacting with locals and munching on pizza.
ここのピザ美味しいね。あ、ドーナツ持ってきたんだ。これも食べて。
This pizza is delicious. I brought some donuts too. Have
ド
some.
ーナツなんて久しぶりだわ。沖縄のサーターアンダギーなら食べてたけど、
Hawaiian
あれも
Hawaiian's
美味しい
fine.
のよね。
I'll get Hawaiian pizza. I will usually, I don't know. I have like a limit of how much pineapple I can consume off a pizza before I'm like, I've had enough and I'll just take the pineapples off. I haven't had donuts in a long time. I've tasted sata andagi from Okinawa and those were tasty as
いや
well.
あれはドーナツじゃなかっただろう。それよりラウル、結婚はいつするんだ？
Those aren't technically donuts. Anyways, Raul, when are you planning to get married?
ああ、それなんだけどさ。俺としてはすぐにでもしたいんだけど、 マネージャーが猛反対してて、
About that. I want to proceed right away, but my agent is completely against it.
さすがにお世話になっているから無視できないし、映画も失敗しちゃったからまだ結婚できるのは先かもしれないんだ。
She's been good to me, so I can't just disregard her opinion. My movie tanked, so I might have to delay the wedding.
あれ、いい映画だったのに残念ね。ほら、ヒエログリフで伏線張ってるところなんて仲間たちに大受けだったわよ。
I thought that movie was... I enjoyed that your movie. Such a pity. That scene with the hieroglyphic foreshadowing was a hit among our colleagues.
あそこよく気がついたね。1秒しか映らないのに。
You noticed that? It was only there for a
そ
second.
りゃあ分かりやすく配置されてたからな。あと料理のシーンでザクロを出してくるところなんてさすがだと膝を打ったものだよ。
You placed it in such a noticeable spot. That scene where you introduced the pomegranate during the cooking scene was hilariously clever.
あそこはアレキサンダーの蘇りを説明するシーンだったからね。当然だよ。
That was how Alexander's resurrection was portrayed. Fascinating, isn't it? The conversation only made sense to the three of them, and I stared in confusion. I hadn't even noticed the hieroglyphs or the pomegranates and the dog of the dog Padachi. Raul's odd portrayal of a dog named John had distracted me too much. Still, it makes sense that Raul grew up with them. It felt surreal, as if I were dealing with 3 versions of Raul. Resigning myself, I focused on my pizza while Raul's mother cast an excited glance my
ねえ
way.
彼女さん、ラウルのどこが好きになったの？
Hey Leah, what attracted you to Raul? Huh?
それ俺も気になる。
Yeah, I'm curious too.
俺も気になるな。
Same here. We slept together, and then afterwards I kind of thought, he's not bad. Their eyes sparkled as they looked at me, causing me to choke on my pizza. Discussing romance was an entirely new experience to me. In college, it seemed like a world I'd never belonged to. The idea of my fiance, the man I loved, questioning me about our relationship seemed unthinkable. Donna. I don't know. Donna. Which one are we on? Top is sweet. Are we on sweet or are we on spicy right now? We're on spicy. Ask him instead. How about you, Raul? What attracted you to me? I needed a moment to compose myself, so I skillfully turned the conversation towards Raul. His face lit up like a blooming sunflower. Oh, it's sweet. Okay. He sounds so cute. I love him. Oh my god, what the heck? I don't know. I'm not really sure.
わからないの？
You don't know? No, it's not that. I'm just not sure how to put it into words.
俺は言えるよ。まず、俺にたくさんのことを教えてくれて、俺に初めての経験をくれて、
I can. You've opened up and given me many new experiences.
それで、いつの間にかいないと寂しくて、一緒にいられたら嬉しいって思うようになっていたんだ。
One day, I felt lonely without you and thought how great it would be if you were together.
最初は神話トークできるのが嬉しいのかなって思ってたけど、君としかしたくないってことにも気がついて。
At first, I thought our shared interest in mythology was enough, but then I realized that you're the only one who I want to discuss it with.
それに君は俺のことを叱っても、俺を否定はしなかった。
Even when you scolded me, you never pushed me away.
ありのままの俺を見て、どんな時も俺自身に向き合ってくれていた。
You accepted me for who
だ
I
からか
am,
な。
and we faced our challenges together regardless of the situation. Raul, so that's how you see me. His tender gaze relieved my tension. Although I was a bit nervous in front of his parents, I found my voice. I like that you accepted me for who I am too, Raul. Alright, we're gonna save that one. I think that's right. Thank you.
俺は何して生きてもいいと思うんだよね。
Sweet darling.
いっぱいあるよ。まず俺にたくさんのことを教えてくれて、俺に初めての経験をくれて。
I have a lot to say. You shared so much with me and introduced me to so many things.
それでいつの間にかいないと寂しくて。
Okay, cool. So basically the same thing. It just leads to the same outcome. You know my secrets, but they never change how you felt about me. They made me happy. I felt comfortable being myself around you. Whether we were Alexander and Cupid or an actor and a bridal advisor, to be clear, when he was Alexander, he didn't know who you were. I'm just Leah and he's just Raul, and that's how we fell in love. Why are you angry? Why are you angry, Prib? Being together made us happy. That realization came naturally to us.
ラウル、よかったわね。お互いに思い合えるような素敵な人と出会えて。
Raul, I'm so happy for you. You found someone who you can truly love.
うん。だから俺すごい幸せなんだ。
Yeah, that's why I'm really happy right now.
結婚も絶対にする。必ずみんなに認めてもらえるような結婚ができるように俺頑張るよ。
I will definitely marry her. I will do my best to have a wedding everyone will see as right.
応援してるわ。
You have my support
私もだ。
and
改めて
mine.
おめでと
Congratulations to both of you. Raul's parents smiled warmly at us. I want to draw. Pizza? Our visit to announce our engagement carried on with a relaxing mood. Does this count as because he announced their engagement? But I don't know what. Dang. Coffee and hairspray. Raul's hair products will take up the whole couch.
さっぱりした。
Oh, what a cute room. What the heck? I ate so much, it felt great. After dinner, we bathed and retired to Raul's childhood room. We were spending the night at his parents' home. Wow, so this is the room you grew up in,
う
Raul.
ん。懐かしいな。
You could draw baby Raul. Ah, this brings back memories. It had been a while since Raul visited this room, at least 5 years, and he was looking around to take in all the familiar sights. He mentioned that his parents hadn't been here in some time, so there was a layer of dust on everything, I say. We cleaned up a bit before we laid out some sleeping bags on the floor, courtesy of Raul's preparation.
よいしょっと。
All set. Unlike our previous experience in the cave, we each had our own sleeping bag this time. They're totally gonna make out in this room, aren't they? Prim, draw baby Raul! Yeah, draw baby Raul in this room. We didn't crawl inside them, but instead laid on top of them. Who's Prim? I don't know. I mean, it sounds fancy. This takes me back to our adventures.
だね。
Yeah. Raul kicked his feet playfully as he turned on the lantern. The room was filled with various artifacts like pretty stones, a map Raul created, a tapestry of odd containers, and much more. Everything seemed filled with his childhood memories. It felt like a secret fortress. Raul, did you find all of these things on your travels?
あそこにあるのはバザールで迷子になった時におばあさんがかけてくれたストールだよ。
Yeah, this is a capelet an old lady gave me when I was lost in a
ここの地
bazaar.
域ではオマールエビが信仰されててさ。
In that region,
長
they
寿のお
consider...
守りだって言ってこれをくれたんだ。
Why can't we just say lobsters? Why does it have to be homard lobsters? In this region, they consider homard lobsters holy symbols of long life. That's what she told me when she handed it to me. Okay. Are vampires homeward lobsters?
1000年生きたオマールエビがいるなんていう伝説まであったんだよ。
They even have a legend about a homeward lobster that lived for 1,000 years. And did he look like a vampire? 1,000 years.
うん。それでこっちの石は砂漠のオアシスで同い年ぐらいの男の子とボタンを交換してもらったやつなんだ。
Is from when I was at a desert oasis. A boy my age traded me a button for it. Raul recounted each story behind his treasures. From hand-knit laces to a supposedly 600-year-old plate he was once duped into buying. He remembered every single memory vividly. His childhood world was vast thanks to his travels.
懐かしいな。みんな元気かな。
This takes me back. I wonder how everyone is doing now.
また旅に出るのも楽しそうだよね。と言ってもドーナツ屋も忙しいし、やりたいことがいっぱいあって大変だよ。
It could be fun to travel again, but the donut shop is keeping us busy. It's tough when there's so much I want to do. Raul rolled over, laughing and reaching out at me with a smile.
ハネムーン。行くならどこがいい？
Hey, where would you like to go for our honeymoon? Honeymoon.
遺跡巡りの旅もいいけどさ。次の旅はハネムーンになるかなって思って。
We can take a trip to see some ruins, but I want our next trip to be our honeymoon.
君と結婚したら、その後は新婚旅行でしょ？
When we get married, we have to take a trip. Do you have any place in mind? Raul's forward thinking warmed my heart. What about you, Raul?
そうだな。ギリシャは前に行ったし、イタリアとかスペインとか？あ、フランスもいいよね。
I was in Greece the last time I took a trip. How about Italy or Spain? Ooh, or France would be nice
普通
too.
の観光客みたいにさ。
でしょでしょ。
でしょでし
ハネ
ょ。
ムーンでいっぱい君と過ごしたい。
We'd be like any other tourist. I just want to spend time with you on our honeymoon. Let's do it. Yee. Stretching. Raul's voice dropped to a whisper as his fingers played in my hair, his thumb brushing the nape of my neck. The innocent eyes from a moment ago were now filled with allure. I can't wait for our
う
honeymoon.
ん。ねえ、俺、すごく幸せだよ。
I somehow
両親
missed
に君を紹介できて。
that giant statue. Like, it's at such an angle. Leah, I'm so happy right now. I got to introduce you to my folks.
一緒に来てくれてありがとう。好きだよ。
Thank you for coming with me today. Oh. Does that look like a sleeping bag? He moved over me and our lips met in a tender kiss. Look at that leg, like. He embraced me, his hands caressing my skin as it always did. It's funny. Why? His lips found the area near my ear, and his gentle touch sent shivers down my spine.
ね
My turn.
え、こっち向いて。
This way. We didn't see Gil's parents in his route. They didn't even talk in his route. But I like the CG. Yeah, this is a good CG. I like her arm. Like the way they drew her arm is really good right now. His hand, though. Raul, his kiss deepened and my heartbeat quickened. This counts as what in the bingo? Spice? You said spice counted if they go all the way, and they're kind of going all the way. His kiss deepened, my heart quickened. I knew where this was headed. Normally I'd go along, but today I hesitated. Raul's parents were downstairs. Wait, Raul, your parents are here.
だから声出しちゃダメだよ。
Yeah, so make sure you don't make a sound. Oh, okay. Refusing to be patient, he silenced my protesting lips with his own.
ダメ。俺もう我慢できないよ。
I can't restrain myself. You're just too adorable. Okay, calm down.
俺の子供の頃の思い出に囲まれて。
This feels like a fetish. They did this with Gil too. I want to be with you surrounded by my childhood memories. That sounds weird.
将来こんな可愛い子と結婚するんだよって子供の頃の俺に言ってあげたいから。
I want to assure my younger self that I'll end up marrying someone as lovely as you.
だから君をちょうだい。
So I want you. Raul.
ね。大好き。
Daisuki. Leah, I love you. I should have said no. However, his persuasive words melted my resistance. I love you too, Raul. Is this himbo? Not exactly. This is more on the romance side. Don't worry, we'll get there. I tilted my head and closed my eyes, savoring the feeling of our lips meeting again. The touch deepened into a passionate kiss. My lips parted and his tongue slid to meet mine. The wood floorboards creaked under us. Since Raul's house didn't have wooden floors. Are you sure? That sounded like wood. This reminded me of what we were indeed somewhere else. Feeling his warm breath on my neck, I moved closer to him, hastily pulling off my clothes to avoid wrinkles. She's considerate. We had made love multiple times before. I thought we'd experienced every pleasure, yet I felt on the verge of crying out. I knew I shouldn't. His parents were downstairs. Raul. Tears welled up in my eyes and I tried to pull away, but Raul held me firmly. His grasped my arms and pinned me to the floor with no escape.
噛んで。
Oh. This is the first time they've had a second CG. Like, Gil didn't have any second ones. Interesting. Interesting. Bite. Huh?
ほら、俺の指を噛んで。そうすれば、声は漏れないからさ。
Bite my finger and you won't make a sound. Close to a bingo. We're getting close. He smiled, but there was a wicked gleam in his eyes. I wanted to feel him. Just kidding. I wanted to ask him to wait, but even those words escaped me. To muffle my voice, I had no other option but to bite down on his finger as instructed.
かわいいね。
You're so adorable. He kissed my temples softly, whispering endearments through his actions. Though his actions were anything but gentle. Normally, I didn't need to suppress my voice like this. I hadn't realized how challenging it was. Here I go again if they bang multiple times. Yeah, if they do it again. I felt a surge of unexpected exhilaration. You're so adorable. I glanced at him and saw pure happiness in his eyes. I hadn't seen Raul this happy for a long time. He was always tearful, but now he seemed several times more joyful. Perhaps it was introduced me to his parents, or making love in his childhood room, which just, when you say it out loud, sounds weirder.
辛い。
Does it hurt? I'm fine.
なら、もっと俺にしがみついて。
Then hold on to me tighter. As I tried to stay quiet, he pulled me even closer. His scattered memories were witness to our union. The night of forbidden pleasure proceeded at a relaxing pace. Yawn. I opened my eyes, yawning on the hard floor.
あれ、ここっ
This wasn't my regular room. I blinked in confusion, still feeling drowsy, and when I recalled that I was at my parents' house.
そっか。そうだった。俺、実家に帰ってきて、彼女を部屋に案内したんだ。
I totally forgot. I'm back home and I brought Leah to my room. I rolled over and saw Leah's light right beside light. Wow, light. I was like, light. And saw Leah right behind me. She was sound asleep, curled up. We were still unclothed. She appeared to be in a deep sleep, clutching my clothes in her grasp. Her skin, illuminated by the morning sun, seemed almost transparent. There was something inexplicably, I can't with this word, inexplicitly alluring about her. There we go. The ambiance of the room, her serene figure, it was as if she stepped out of an iconic painting. She was my one and only goddess, a divine being in reality, sleeping there with her skin bare to the world.
俺が画家だったら、この構図で絶対描いてるんだけど。
If I were an artist, I would undoubtedly capture this scene. The title of the painting would be My Goddess Cupid, without question.
でも、そんなことしたら怒るかな。彼女をモデルにしたキューピッドの石像作りも、恥ずかしいって言われちゃったし。
But she'd be upset if I did. She mentioned before that even statues of Cupid were somewhat embarrassing. I reached out, brushing the hair of my sleeping deity. Once a goddess, she was now here in human form. She was within my reach, as I worried sometimes. What if she decided to return to Celestia? There were countless mythological tales of such happenings. That's why I was so passionate in our lovemaking, trying to keep her to this world. I tried to make her need me so much that she wouldn't consider leaving.
ね。好きだよ。俺の前から。いなくならないで。
I love you, Leah. Please never leave me. I kissed her as she slept, and a small smile spread on her face. Her adorable sleeping face never ceased to enchant me. Every time I saw it, a wave of affection washed over me. I longed to hold her, but I knew better than to wake her so abruptly. Despite our sleeping bags, the floor was bound to cause discomfort, so I gently lifted her.
よいしょ。
There we go. The bed I used as a child was too small for me, but perfect for her. She continued sleeping soundly, oblivious to the world, which nearly made me chuckle.
そういえば意外と、寝起きはあんまり良くないんだよね。
Really isn't a morning person at all. Awake, she was always composed. As an employee at Cupid Corp, she even scolded me as my advisor. Okay, they would break that. Well, I mean, if they were on it together, maybe. But it also depends on what the bed's made out of. She seems so vulnerable. I yearned to witness more of her emotions. For that, I had worked harder to secure our future together.
ドーナツ屋もいいけど、父さんたちみたいに考古学者を今から目指すのも楽しそうだよな。
Working at the donut shop is nice, but maybe following in my parents' footsteps and becoming an archaeologist could be exciting.
でも俺にできるかな。
Can I do that though? I was adept at excavation work, but my academic essay had faced several criticisms, so it would be a challenging road ahead. Whether in filmmaking or archaeology or archaeological research, both demanded a unique skill set.
俺、これからどうしよう。
What should I do now? I had no shortage of worries for my future. I had a clear vision to get married with her, but the path to get there was uncertain. A fortune teller glimpsed at my destiny, but I still couldn't figure out how I would marry her. I didn't want any disapproval of our marriage. Ideally, I wanted everyone to celebrate with us, so I needed to find the best way to proceed.
頑張んなきゃ。やっぱり、名犬パトラッシーの犬の逆襲を作るとか
I have to try harder. Perhaps work on Dog of the Patraschi Strikes Back? I grumbled to myself, nestling my head into the pillow next to her. There was so much to think about, but for now, I simply wanted her to pamper me. Considering she wasn't waking up, I decided to return to sleep sliding in next to her. You just said you wouldn't fit. The bed creaked, reminding me I had outgrown this childhood relic. In the morning, we found Raul's parents readying themselves for another journey.
おはよう。ってあれもう出かけるの
Morning, you're leaving already.
実はエクアドルで洞窟の中から珍しい遺物が発見されたっていうの。古代遺跡があるのよ。
Yes, a unique artifact was found in the caves of Ecuador. We suspect it's from an ancient ruin.
それで発掘スタッフが足りないって言うから我々も行くことにしたんだ。
They requested an excavation team, so we're off. You're leaving so soon?
1ヶ月は休む予定って言ってなかった
Didn't you say you were taking a month off?
ああ、そのつもりでいたんだが発掘は待ってくれないからな。
That was the plan, but the ruins aren't going to excavate themselves.
じゃあラウル、結婚式の日にちが決まったらすぐに連絡をちょうだいね。電波が入るところにいるかはわからないけど。
Take care, Raul. Let us know when you set a wedding date. We can't promise reception wherever we'll be, though.
財宝が呼んでいる。いざ出発！
The relics are calling us. Off we go! They're gone already. They just returned to Lost Ark yesterday, yet they've departed already. Their rapid departure was a telling sign that they truly were Raul's parents.
新しい遺跡か。なんかみんな話してるかな
A new ruin. I wonder what people are saying about it. Raul took out his phone, checking the group chat on the Mythological Society.
発掘チームの手が足りないらしいけど、と。
They seem to be short-handed for the excavation team.
え
Wait, what's wrong?
いや、みんなに新しい遺跡のことを聞こうと思っただけだったんだけど。
I was just considering asking everyone about the new ruins.
久々に俺がここで発信したせいか、なんか、こんな流れになっちゃった。
I hadn't said anything for a while and the conversation evolved in this direction. Mythological discussion. Congrats! I saw Dog of the Dog Padashi. Thanks! You won the Blueberry Award, right? That's amazing, Raul. Let's celebrate. Good idea. Let's bring our new nectar and make a toast to Nightworks. Oh gosh, to Nightworks for you, right? Of course. Raul showed me his phone and the troubled expression, the screen displayed a message of sorts. Let's have a party to celebrate Dog of the Dog Padashi winning a Blueberry Award. I mean, you can celebrate that. It's fine. It's not a great one, but something. All right. 0, 3, 18. Oh. And so.
では、ラウルの名犬パトラッシーの犬の完成および受賞を記念して
To commemorate
乾杯
To commemorate the completion of Raul's Dog of the Dog Padashi and its achievement of the award. Cheers!
乾杯
いやーまさかあの歴史的作品名犬パトラッシーの犬がブルーベリー賞を受賞するとはな
Who would have thought a historical epic Dog of the Dog Padashi would win a Blueberry Award?
実に誇らしいよラウル君私たちもあれは気に入っているからね
Amazing work, Raul. We enjoyed it.
ありがとう
Thanks.
特にあのパトラッシーがアテンシンかもしれないとなった瞬間実にハラハラしたよ
The part hinting at how Padachi might have been Aten, had me on the edge of my seat. Was there a scene like that? How much longer I'll be streaming? About 40 40-ish minutes. I said I was going to stream until about 9 o'clock. But if we get to the end of a chapter, I wanted to get close to halfway. I was really hoping I could. His chapters are actually longer than Raul's. Because halfway would be like here. His chapters have been about 40-ish minutes each. And Gil's were not that long. So I'm gonna stand by my assumption that they agreed that Gil was not where it was at. His chapters are longer than Gil's, yeah. All the chapters have been longer. The movie was complex and I struggled to understand it no matter how many times I watched it, but apparently others could. This time they were referencing Egyptian mythology more than Greek. Even as a former god, I found it difficult to follow. Well, I'm trying to stay awake. Don't worry, we got about 40-ish minutes, but if we end at a chapter like 7, I'd like to get to 8. 8 would make me feel good. Once the fever about the dog of dog Padashi settled down, the conversation quieted, gradually transitioning into our usual mythology discussions.
それで次の神話討論会の議題なんだが、君たちダムールパラディには行ったかい?
As for the next mythological society meeting, did you get a chance to visit Demora Paradis yet? Hearing about Demoy Paradis reminded us we had tickets for it from the manager of the blood drive.
実はまだ行けてないんだよね。もう少し空いてそうな日を狙って行きたいなって思ってるんだけど。
We haven't yet. We're thinking of going when it gets less crowded.
そうか。2人がもし行っていたら、ぜひ写真を見せてもらいたいと思ってたんだが。
It's only 11:21. I was planning on playing some demos, so it might not happen. The whole reason I'm not staying up late to play, like I could stay up later, is because I want to take a shower, 1. And 2, then I'm going to play my other game because I have to work on my review. So I need to play it. So I can't just stay up all night playing Cupid Parasite. I hope you had already been... If you had already been, you're hoping you'd see some pictures. Pictures?
もしかしてあのフォトスポットの噂話のこと？もうドーナツのお客さんが話していて気になってたんだよね。
Could this be about the rumor photo spot? A customer at Mo Donuts mentioned it. Raul's eyes gleamed and everyone in the mythological society seemed a bit jealous.
そうだよ。あの噂話だよ。明らかに神々の気配がするから。僕たちもあれを調べたいと思ってるんだが。
That's the exact rumor. We were hoping you had gone already to investigate the divine presence there. Divine presence.
実はあそこのフォトスポットでカップルが記念撮影をすると何か神々しいものが映り込むって言われているんだ。
Go to that spot there, capture something. To take a photo there, capture something divine looking.
そんな噂だっけ？俺が聞いたのは写真撮影をしたカップルは永遠に一緒になれるって方なんだけど。
Asia's the demo queen. It's fair. She really is. I plan on staying. I usually stay up till midnight. That's just my body. So I plan on taking a shower, like I said, playing my other game, and then maybe typing up some notes if I have a chance. And then I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Cupid Parasite tomorrow before I go to work. And then after work, I'll probably be playing the demo more. Not demo. You guys said demo. I'll play the other game more. I won't be streaming. I'll just be playing the other game. I don't remember that rumor. I only heard the couples who take a photo there will be together forever.
いや違う。それは誤った伝わり方だよ。実際は神々が何かを我々に伝えようと降臨しているんだ。
I also never bought a BL story, which I wanted to do because I wanted to play one in June because it's Pride. I want to dress up as a rainbow like I always do. Just haven't got around to it. Are you reviewing the whole game? My review's gonna be about the common route pretty much, and then maybe a part of one of the chapters. I don't think I have the ability to do all of it in the time I have to write it, but I want to compare it to the anime and just get the general vibes of it. So I might try to do one route. I know I should probably do the 3rd Princess route, but I might want to do the 4th Princess route. I also don't plan on playing the whole thing because if I do like it, I'll end up buying the game later anyways and actually playing it because I can only do a review on this version. That's a misinterpretation. It's more like the gods or something else descending to tell a message.
そうなの？でも、要求部でも
I
ラ
will
ブ
for
ラブ
sure
スポット
finish
として
Alan's
紹介
route
され
this
てるよ。
Saturday. See, Alan's is the route I want to go. I like Alan's, apparently. I didn't know this about me. Really? But even on YouTube, they're marketing it as a couples spot.
要求部？
YouTube?
ほらこれ、最近モードーナツでよく噂になってるから気になって見始めたんだよね。
Look at this. I started watching this because I heard rumors at Moe's Donuts recently. Raul proceeded to play a video of a male YouTuber wearing a cute bird hoodie, his face obscured. I wonder who that is. Hey, what's up, everyone?
おしどり目指してラブフライ。恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ。あなたに届け、この思い。
Raul's my favorite. I love him so much that I don't want to finish his route. This is how I feel when I play every Harvest Moon or Rune Factory game. I don't want to marry anybody because I can't pick. And it's not one of those games where I'm going to quit and restart to date somebody else. I just play it forever and I just end up being alone forever. Because I'm like, I don't want to ruin your life. In Rune Factory, I can't remember her name, but she was the rich girl. I didn't want to marry her. I didn't want to turn her into a farmer's wife. She didn't need that. She needed a real life. Let love soar like two lovebirds. Romance and love are the spice of life. May this love reach you.
恋愛系要求バーのラブバースです。
This is your favorite romance YouTuber lovebirds.
今日はロザンヨークでも人気スポットのダムールパラディで起きた不思議な現象について紹介していくよ。
Today we're at the popular date location Dimor Paradis to explore the mysterious phenomenon happening there.
フォトスポットへ行ってカップルで写真を撮るといい感じに光が入って映える写真が撮れるって話題になってるんだ。
When you take a picture at this photo spot as a couple, the light shines beautifully, creating an enchanting photo that's bound to go viral.
噂によるとこの光が映り込んだカップルは永遠に一緒にいられるんじゃないかって言われてるみたいだよ。
According to rumors, couples who capture this unique light will be together forever. I will say from watching the anime, I don't like her brother. I don't like her with her brother. I don't like her with her brother.
ダムールパラディを運営するオマールホールディングスが開発した謎の新技術なのか、それとも怪奇現象なのか。
And I think it's a missed opportunity to not give us a girl route, given the fact all the girls are in love with her. It's just an advanced technology from Omar Holdings, who manages Damor Paradis, or is it something supernatural?
ぜひ分かったらこの番組宛てに連絡してね。
I felt really yuck about that route. Yeah, because even when you, like, I know they're not actual brother and sister, but they are related. Like, they adopted him because he's part of their family, thus making them related. Like, and I understand, like, being, like, in love with her, like, as a family member or for who she is, but, like, wanting to be with her is different. If you have any insight, please leave a comment below.
ほらね。だから俺、結構いい感
I
じの
did see
パ
the
ワースポット
CG
なの
where
か
they're
なっ
laying
て
in
思っ
bed
てたんだ
together,
け
though.
ど。
So that's that. I'll see that at some point. That's why I had a hunch it would be a good sacred spot.
永遠に一緒になれるというのはダムールパラディがカップルに来て欲しくて流した噂だろう。だが、真実は違う。
I like her brother, but they are brother and sister, which makes it hella weird. Yeah, they're adopted. He calls her Nissan. Like, this is just a rumor. Diamora Paradis spreads to lure couples, but it's not the reality.
その証拠に、普通に撮っただけでは何も起きない。写真にも写り込まないというんだ。
It's especially weird because they grew up together. They grew up together and their family. That's the part that I'm like, you guys are family, though. Like, I can understand all the friends getting crushes on her, kinda. But, like, I don't know. Here's some evidence. Normal photos of that spot yielded nothing. The weird light doesn't even appear in the photos. As they spoke, the members of the mythological society spread a pile of printed photos across the table.
うわ、すごい。いっぱいあるね。
Wow, there's sure a lot of them.
これはインステから撮ってきた写真なんだが、ほら見てくれ。風景だけ撮ったり、友人同士、一人で撮っても特に何もない。
I'm also on season 2 of the anime because I'm rushing through it for my review. And I mean, the second season seems weirder than it feels like they didn't have a plot in it. There are photos taken from Instagram. Those with just scenery, or photos with friends, or ones taken alone show nothing unusual.
だが、このカップルの写真の背後に何か神々しい光が映り込んでいるだろう。
But only in photos with couples does this divine-looking light appear. I need some strength to stay awake. Get an energy drink. Eat a banana. You're right.
これなんだか俺が死にかけた時に見た神の光にちょっと似てるような気がする。
This might be similar to the divine light I experienced during my near-death encounter.
なんだって？じゃあやっぱりこれは神々が何かを求めて
Then this
我々
might
に
be
発したメッセージなんではないだ
a
ろうか。
divine message. So, Lady
き
Juno.
っとそうだ。未発掘の遺跡か何かの存在を伝えるべく神々が発したメッセージに違いない。
That's it. It might be a hint about an unexcavated ruin that the gods are trying to tell us about through this. I couldn't imagine gods resorting to such a roundabout method. If they wanted something done, they'd do it themselves. Most gods tend to prefer direct action.
ってあれ？ちょっと見てこれ。こっちの写真はカップルなのに光が映ってないよ。
This one has a couple with no light. Raul pointed out one recently posted on the Instagram. The image showed a couple who seemed quite intimate, but there was no sign of the so-called divine light behind them.
あれ？本当だな。
You're right.
というかラウルが検索すると全く写っていないカップル写真ばかりが出てくるようだが。
In fact, when Raul conducts the search, he keeps finding photos of couples without that light.
普通にこれ検索してるだけだよ。カップルがよく使うハッシュタグでさ。
I'm not doing anything special. I'm just using hashtags couples commonly use.
カップルがよく使うハッシュタグ？
Hashtags that couples use. They're talking about this spot on this island where people take a photo. I'm gonna assume it's here where this heart is.
島に
That spot. Where a Aurora Borealis kind of moment happens if a couple takes a photo there but nobody else. Hashtag
そ
couples
んな
use.
ものがあるのか。
Such a thing exists.
あるある。逆にみんなは何で調べて見つけたの？
I'm curious how you guys are
それは
conducting your
もちろん
search.
ハッシュタグロサンヨーク怪奇現象だが。
We're looking for them like hashtag Lost Shore mysterious phenomenon.
なるほど。
I see.
やめろ、やめてくれ。そのリア充独特の文化を知らない我々に気を使うみたいな笑顔をするのは。
Stop it. Stop it. We're simply unaware of these extroverted cultural markers. Don't give us this pitying smile.
そんなつもりないんだけどな。それよりほら、どういう条件でこの光が映り込むのか検証してみようよ。
I didn't mean it that way. Anyways, let's try to verify the facts about this light's origins. We're gonna use our ticket finally. We examined various photos as the investigation proceeded. The time of day didn't seem to matter. There was many examples taken during the day and evening with or without the beam of light. The angle didn't seem to matter from a low or high perspective. Some had the light, some didn't.
なかなか難しいな。
This is a tricky problem. What if the light only shows up if you deserve it?
なんで彼らの写真にだけ光が映り込んでいるんだ？
Why do only these pictures have the light? We arranged the photos that did show the light while everyone groaned deep in thought. Examining it like this, I feel like the answer is on the tip of my tongue.
わかった。服装だよ。
I got it. It's the outfit.
服装？
Outfit?
ほら見て、みんな微妙に形状が違うけど、女の子はサングラスとスカーフをつけてる。それで男は水着ってか上半身裸なんだ。
They're all slightly different, but all the women are wearing sunglasses and scarves, and the men are all in swimsuits or shirtless. Oh, you're right.
本当だ。すごい。ラウル、よく気がついたな。
I don't think that's true. If you showed me that and you like separated it and all the people wearing fully clothed outfits, I think I would notice. I'm not saying I would notice for good reasons, but I think I would notice. You're right. That's amazing, Raul. You have a keen
い
eye.
やー、何人か俺も好きで使ってるブランドのサングラスつけてたからさ、ブランドがキーなのかなって思って。
I wear the same brand of sunglasses. I thought the brand might be the key.
でも別に違うブランドのサングラスでも映ってたから、もしかしてそっちなのかなって思ったんだ。
There's also ones with different brands, so I realized that was not the case.
なるほど。女性はサングラスとスカーフ、男は水着姿、もしくは上半身裸か。
So the women are wearing sunglasses and scarves, and the men are in swimsuits and
では
shirtless.
二人ともこのミッションを遂行してくるのだ。頼んだぞ、隊員たちよ。
Anyways, you two, you must carry out this mission. We're counting on you, troopers.
ん？
Huh? Huh?
え？俺たちでやってくるの？
We have to do it?
研究とは度重なる検証が必要。より多くのデータを取るためにはたゆまぬ努力が必要なのだ。
Research requires review and verification. Efforts must be spared to gather more data.
それに僕たちは誰一人検証することができないからね。女性のメンバーもいないし、いても頼める気がしないし。
Besides, none of us can really go and do it. We don't have any female friends here. Even if we did, we wouldn't know how to ask.
そもそも女の子と付き合えたことある人はいないからね。検証したくても。
Besides, none of us had dated a girl before. Even if we wanted to verify, we couldn't.
その通り。だからラウル君、頼んだよ。君に
That's right,
かかっているんだ。
We're counting on you. Everything depends on you.
それでは早速プランを練ろう。ダムールパラディ島上陸作戦だ。
Let's devise a plan. We'll call it Operation Dadamo Paradise Landing. And so before we knew it, Raul and I were tasked with visiting Diamo Paradise the following week. But it's still a tourist destination, so we disguised ourselves to avoid getting recognized and photographed on our date. Since we need to verify the conditions, Raul and I went to Ruki's store to look at scarves and sunglasses. But
はあ？スカーフにサングラス？しかもレディース？うちは
yeah,
扱ってないんだけど。
in this reality, he never made a woman's line. Scarves and sunglasses for women? We don't sell that here. Oh, right. Ruki's store simply is called Ruki. A hat was a men's brand.
ごめんごめん。いや、俺が一緒に来られるお店、最近じゃここぐらいしかなくてさ。
Sorry, this is the only store we can come to together.
は？どういう意味？
What do you mean?
いや、どこの店行ってもなんとなく店員さんたちがそわそわしちゃってさ。俺が今後どうするか気になるみたい。
Ruki... My Burby, Prim died. When we go to other stores, the sales associates seem on edge, like they're worried about what I might do next.
あんたの何が気になるの？その意味不明なメガネ姿以外に。
Why are they so interested in you apart from how you look in those glasses? Is that
い
it?
や、だからいいんだよね、ここ。
Well, if it was only that. I didn't realize Raul had so much trouble with this. I had no idea that shopping could be such a challenge for him. He must have kept it to himself because he didn't want to worry, but I felt a little sad that he hadn't shared his troubles with me.
それでさ、本当にレディースないの？前に一度だけ試しに書
Give me
い
a
てたの見た気がするんだけ
Chan
ど。
Fei. So you really don't have anything for women? I thought you were sketching some designs out the other day.
別に
その、ないって断言したつもりはないけど。
Prim, I almost want to ban you. That's fair. I don't understand all the caps. It's not that I don't have any. Saying that, Ruki went to the back of the store and brought out a few items, and all the things he laid out, a scarf and
姉
sunglasses.
さんが釣りに行くのに欲しいって言って、試しに作ったことがあるんだよね。
My sister mentioned going fishing and said she wanted something. I made a few prototypes.
そのあまりなら。
I have these extras. Oh, Ruki. Ruki said this curtly, but he was blushing as he placed the scarf on the counter. The color was elegant and the design was cute. Wow, it's so cute.
うんうん。君にも似合いそうだし、これ買ってこっか。
Prim said, Ruki, my love, I love you. Marry me, I miss you. Did she? What about after that, Jay? Keep translating, there's more. It should suit you. Let's get this one. Huh, it's really cute. Ruki, why don't you start making clothes for women? It's a waste to keep these as extras.
そう。
Do you think so? Yeah, I want to put together an outfit to match the scarf, and I'd want to check out other items.
ふーん。ま、考えとくよ。
I'll think about it.
あ、そのスカーフ使うなら、ワンピースで足元はサンダルじゃないとバランス取れないから、ちゃんと着こなしてよ。
You're all I need. Give me a kiss. Okay, okay, okay. Part of it I think you made up. Yeah, but Asia's sleepy and she can't understand you. Simping's different than typoing, okay? Every sentence was a typo. If you're going to wear that scarf, you should pair it with a dress, otherwise the balance will be off. Make sure everything matches. Yes, sir. When the items for our experiment secured, we coordinated the outfits exactly as per Ruki's advice. Although this was for the research for the Mythological Society, it had been a while since Raul and I went on a date. Moreover, the date would be at a popular destination, Diarmor Paradis. I want to dress up for the occasion, but I received a cancellation message from the nail salon where I had an appointment for tonight and my steps grew heavy. The outfit I had planned was centered around the sunglasses and scarf I needed for the research. That's why I'd planned to get a pedicure to pair with sandals. I never imagined all the nail technicians at the salon would get food poisoning from oysters. Oysters! That's a mark, guys. We got one. We got it. We did it. Seafood. Seafood was mentioned. We have another one. I never imagined they'd get food poisoning. Because of that, they had to temporarily close for the day. No wonder Raul refers to them as Satan's food. It's even said Satan's food. Other salons were fully booked, so I couldn't go on the day itself. You can get them done there, bro. This is a resort. After giving it some thought, I decided to head home and do my own nails, but this is harder than I thought. We're gonna get a CG of Raul painting our footsies? Since I always had my nails done at the salon, I was terrible at doing it myself. But it's my first date in a while, so I need to try harder.
ただいま。
I'm home. Raul returned home at that moment. I tried to hide the pedicure kit, but...
何してるの?
What are you doing? Oh, Raul. I didn't want him to see me until I was finished. I was trying to paint my nails secretly in the corner of the room, but he saw that I was far from done.
ペディキュア? へえ、塗ってるの初めて見た。かわいいね。
A pedicure? Wow, I never seen you paint your own nails before. That's cute. No, it's difficult, so I keep messing up. I had an appointment at the nail salon, but they had to close unexpectedly.
そうだったの?
Really? Yeah, everyone who works there went to eat oysters and got food poisoning.
サタンがそれは一大事だね。
Satan's handiwork. That sounds awful. Yeah, so I've been trying to do it myself, but it's hard. I want to look nice for our date tomorrow. Huh? I was feeling down because I couldn't get it right.
じゃあ俺がやるよ。俺、細かい作業得意だよ。
Let me help. I'm good with my hands. We're trying for sweet. We're on the sweet side. Ask him for help. Refuse. Refuse seems sweet. I don't know. Raul's eyes sparkled with enthusiasm. That's embarrassment. Like, oh no, it's okay. I can keep trying myself. It's a bit embarrassing to have my feet stared at like that.
そう?そこに山積みになってるコットンを見ると、俺に任せてくれた方がいいと思うんだけどな。
Really? But look at all these used cotton swabs. I think it might be better to let me take over. I keep getting paint on my skin and smudging it before it dries. I used so much nail polish remover that the cotton swabs piled up.
どうする?俺、発掘作業でハケ使うから、きっと塗るの上手だよ。
Just realized Raul is Adpol's Asia's enemy. Is he? Is Raul Adpol? And also that means he's also Goemon? So what do you say? I'll use brushes all the time in excavation. I'll be good at painting nails. Raul teased me, forcing me to make a decision. Then could you please help me? That's spicy. What the heck? That's lame. Goemon. Why'd you yell it? Why'd you yell it, Jay? Ask him to help. Are you sure?
発掘作業でもハケ。それに、俺とのデートのためにおしゃれしようとしてくれたんでしょ?すごく嬉しいからさ。ほら、貸して。
He's way more energetic. Goemon is way slower and like, yeah, let's do this stuff. I love this woman. I want to erase Goemon's route. Listen, I want to look your best for our date, right? That makes me really happy. Let me help. Sweet darling. Raul sat down in front of me and took off his sunglasses. He gently lifted my foot as if it were something precious. All right. We'll get back to that. I like Raul though, so I don't mind, but I still hate Adpol and Goemon, both characters and routes. What? Did you get back to skip all? I keep fixing you to skip read only. I have not read this. I haven't read this. Why would you skip it? Unless it was like the very next... It better be the next moment. No, because he said the polish is a nice color. He didn't say that before. This game. Of course, I'm really happy that you won like your best for our date.
任せて。それにすごく嬉しいんだよね。俺とのデートのためにおしゃれしようとしてくれたんだから。
Raul sat down in front of me and took off his sunglasses. He gently lifted my foot. This polish is a nice color. Yeah, I bought it to match tomorrow's dress. Look at that. For free. Get toesies for free. Look at that. That's not a good color. That's just skin. That looks like normal toenails.
よく似合いそう。
They should look good together. He crouched down to my level and began delicately painting my nails. True to his words, Raul was very good at it. His movement precise and delicate.
小さくて可愛い足だね。
That's fair, dude. Those are small feet. Look at how big his hand is in compared to her entire foot. Not the feet. Not the feet. Yeah, look at that foot. At least it's not like the Sympathy's Kiss foot where the foot looked like a child's foot. And I was like, what is happening? Really?
かわいい。
They're adorable. Raul chuckled as he continued to work on my pedicure. His movements were measured and skillful.
くすぐったい？
Does it tickle? I'm okay. I think I'm fine, but I wasn't exactly ticklish, but this situation was making me feel a bit awkward. Raul was looking at my toes with such concentration. Something about his gaze made me feel shy, and I couldn't look at him directly. His head was right beside my foot while he kneeled. And then he bites your toes. That's normal. Okay, all done. He put his sunglasses back on. Thank you, Raul.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. What's wrong? Raul was supposed to be finished, but he was still holding on to my foot.
どうしたと思う？
Guess what? He looked up at me, his gaze intense.
かわいい膝だなって思っただけ。
I just noticed how cute your knees are. I have a scar on my knee from my ACL surgery, and honestly, my legs are thick, so like, I think you're a liar. He grinned innocently, holding my heel while placing a kiss on my knee. Raul! I attempted to evade him, but it was already too late.
ほら、乾くまでじっとしてなきゃダメだよ。
We're trapped. We're trapped because of our pedicure. Hold on, you can't move until it dries. He held onto my ankle and suddenly inched closer, his handsome face tickling my skin. Some knee action. Yeah, did you see that? Was that on the bingo card? It was not. I'll be still. Please let go.
君が動かないでいられるように。
Sure, I'll hold you still so you won't move. Just to be clear, I told you this before. This controller has vibration. It has vibrated twice. Like, there's movement afoot. Raul secured my foot with a playful smile. We had a date the next day. If the nail polish got messed up, I'd have to redo everything. Not the knees. Yes, the knees, where you get the weakest, in your knees. Unplug my wireless controller. I had so much on my mind that I couldn't make a quick escape. Raul caught me with ease. Before, his gaze had been below my sight, but now it was above. His seductive stare from before made me instinctively look away. Raul, we have to go out tomorrow.
わかってるよ。
I know.
まだ乾いてないから。
But it's not dry yet.
それに、そんな可愛い反応されたらどうなるか。君もわかってるんじゃない？
I've dislocated my knee 3 times. I do not like Raul being a himbo. I was going to say, this is himbo, by the way. This is what himbo seems like. Prim for your education, this is himbo. Attacking the knee first. That's so true. I took an arrow to the knee. That's how they get you. Besides, if you react adorably, you must realize what I want to do. Raul smiled softly and leaned in for another kiss.
俺、嬉しかったんだ。
I was
君が
so
俺とのデートのために
happy to hear that you wanted to dress up for our date.
大好きだよ。
I love you. This is himbo. This is himbo. He was only using the wet nail polish as an excuse to show his affection. Because I couldn't move, the interaction felt different from usual. The embarrassment added a unique flavor to the moment. This time, the time it took for my full pedicure to dry seemed unbearably long. I'll count it even then. It's himbo. Yeah, himbo is literally like It's not romance. He's like, hey, look, I can do this now. That's himbo. And he's an airhead. You could also, I think we said, let's effing go, right? Wasn't that on here? Here, I effing go again. So that one's also gets marked off as well. Also, I love you, bro. They said I love you twice now. We made love for a long time. I was looking intently at her face as she slept. The pedicure was now dry, and all the preparations for tomorrow were complete. But I couldn't fall asleep. I wanted to keep watching her. I need to reassure myself that she was still there. I wanted to watch her sleep until my drowsiness took over. For a long time. Yeah, they've had another phrase they used, like a while. They banged. Oh yeah, they banged. They were totally on the. You couldn't tell. He's like, you gotta wait for your toes to dry. Yeah, he was totally. That's himbo. Perhaps because my worries seem to increase with each passing day.
君は本当にずっと俺と一緒にいてくれるのかな?
Leah, will you truly always be with me? Probably not, Raul. You're the second route I played, and the way I play is my favorites are last, so it's not looking good for you, my guy.
俺のこと嫌になったりしないかな?
You won't suddenly grow to hate me? No. I'm just indifferent to you. You're fine. Like, you're great. You look great. You look lovely. That was the most tangible fear I'd ever experienced. I never thought the concept of forever could apply to me. One night stands and vacation flings were all I had before. I didn't believe in anything lasting.
だって親とだってこんなに長く一緒に過ごしてこなかったし。
That means we've got a bingo! Really? Which one's our bingo? Devil's Tango, Alexander, Raul being Raul, even in the birthday suit, Money's what's that? Is that the one? I know Leah's type. What's my type? What's my type? Ho-Ho Spice. Miranda did not show up. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. She likes the femme cutie type. Thank you. I kind of do. I do. I don't know. I also like the assured guys. The guys who know what they want. But Ibuki can get it any day of the week. Mythological, I love you, bro. Mythological, I love you, bro. Oh, a cross! I totally forgot a cross was an option. Mythological, even the birthday suit, free space. Here I fucking go again, and I love you, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah. We have a bingo. I can end our prediction. Choose the outcome. Did we get another bingo? The answer was yes. And nobody won because everyone said no. You know my type too. Oh, Prim's type. Oh. I couldn't even stay with my own parents. Part of me was certain she would vanish abruptly. No, I was probably trying to convince myself of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to bear the what if. It was a defense mechanism to prepare myself for the worst. So what you're saying is Prim also likes the femme boys. It meant I was scared every day. I sought a connection. I made love to her every day. They're different? They're not that different. They're both cute. I lacked self-confidence, but I knew I was skilled. I clung to her, begging her not to leave me. Was I always this weak? Nay.
こんな弱かったんだ。
I found someone I wanted to protect, and that alone made me feel weak. I only discovered that recently.
能天気でどんなアクションも怖くないラウル・アコニットは
Asia likes tsunderes.
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
The carefree daredevil Raul Aconite is gone. Being yelled at and ignored. There's this person that does TikToks, or they had one where they're like, "Oh, you like him? Why?" And then she's like, "I like when he yells at me." And like he's all like, "What are you doing over here?" And she's like, "Oh no." I never thought I'd experience such profound loneliness. Even the belief has been shattered. Don't mistake elaborate elation for romantic love. Love is much more complex and far more intricate about at times. You got it?
本当に彼女の言ってた通りだ。
You're being ignored, but you're getting ignored because they don't know how to handle their own feelings for
辛
you.
くて苦しくて寂しくて
Asia exposed. She feels like a clown now.
甘くて幸せになれるんだ。
Also, I like Todio, Ibuki, Jupiter, and Okazaki. She was right. Falling in love comes with so much pain, suffering, and loneliness, but it's also sweet and brings happiness. I turned to my side to find her sleeping face, serene and content. This only made me my love for her grow stronger. Even if I became Alexander and she was no longer Cupid, she would still came with me. She was special to me. That's why I always wanted to be with her. I fucking Kinji, Yoshi, Yorichi, Eon, Vilio, and Sheen. And Eves. Oh, Eves. Ignis, too. Ignis! Ignis is my boy. Cafe Enchante. Ignis is the boy. Ignis and Canis. The only two boys. I forgot to say I fucking love No. I just thought you were like, I'm sleeping with these guys. These are the ones I'm sleeping with. I mistook it for just like, these are the ones in my bed right now. I desired the tranquility of togetherness. I felt compelled to rest my forehead against her shoulder as she slept.
あったかいや。
I need sleep. Me too. My eyes officially watering again. She's so warm. Even this warmth was something I had experienced for the first time after meeting her. These guys tonight and another harem to the next day. Yes. Dude, there's something I've seen twice now where they talked about reverse harem routes, like where you get all the boys. I have never played a game where you get all the boys. I want a game where I get all the boys. I want all the boys. Prim likes the airheaded type. Kai and Jupiter, kind of clueless. I love long-haired guys. Ooh, same. I like long-haired boys, which I guess kind of fits into me liking the more feminine-looking guys. Long hair gets me. Anku can have me any day of the week. That man can have me mind, body, soul, whatever. Even this warmth was something I hadn't experienced. I had plenty of friends, yet I had to come to understand just how lonely I had truly been.
ずっと一緒にいようね。
I only like how Jupiter looks. Ah. I also like how Jupiter sounds. Let's always be together. As I closed my eyes, she stirred silently. Her peaceful breathing started lulling me to sleep. Perhaps that was what lullabies were meant to feel like. Aww.
これだ。我々が長年追い求めてきたものは。
Okay. We're underground. It's Cupid's blood. It's Cupid's blood. He tested Cupid's blood. He found out Cupid's blood's what he wants. We need just chatting streams, just talking about guys we love. We actually are going to do a just chatting stream before Radiant Tell comes out. I was trying to get a couple of Tome streamers to be on it with me to share different. I wanted to make a round table, basically. I've sent emails. I haven't heard back from anybody but one, and one is my friend, so it's fair that she replied. But I'm trying to reach out to Atomi streamers that I don't know, because I don't know that many Atomi streamers. As you guys know from me rating people, the people I rate are not Atomi players. They don't play Atomi games. They maybe play an Atomi game here and there, so they don't have a lot. But I wanted to do a just chatting stream before Radiant Tell came out, just to talk about like our favorite routes, just a chill chat. I didn't want to have like an actual review chat. I just wanted to, let's just talk about Radiant Tell. And so I have one person who said yes so far. I'm trying to get some other people, but that's definitely what we can talk about. We can talk about more than just that. I'm friends with Atomi Addicted. If you want to tell them, hi, I'm trying to make a round table, let them know. I would love to have a few people. I made Radiant Tell kind of like the theme, but I want us just to chat. I would love to have a roundtable discussion with Atomi players about their favorite routes, their favorite characters, what they're looking forward to. And if it turns out to be just me and my one friend, which you guys know because I've rated her, then it might just turn into that. But I've sent like a few emails out. I used the list Asia actually gave me to try and send requests out. I didn't send it to anybody who hadn't been on in a while because I didn't think that makes sense. But I want a round table. I just want to sit and chat. I just want to talk about Atome. They can send me whatever pictures they want. I can put together a slideshow if we want a slideshow. We can just have our thoughts. We can have random prompts. I could do spin the wheel. We could have fun. For people who know, Cairo Gios, I love you. Is that a Pokemon? Did you just shout out a Pokemon's name? But yeah, that's my dream. My dream is to have a roundtable discussion with other Atome game streamers or players or whatever. I just want to have people talking about Atome because I think it'd be fun, especially if chat's involved. We can have, like I said, a spin the wheel. I could add it to the thing for that, and then we can. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, by the way. Just throw shade at Prim. What is it? I don't know what it is. Also a tier list? Yes! I definitely want to do what we did last year where we did, or not the last year, the beginning of the year, we did like a tier list. But I want to create the tier list this time, and I want it to be based off the games I played this year, specifically. So it's going to take a hot minute for me to make. Honestly, I should just start working on it now. That way I'm just adding to it and not creating it all at the end of the year. He's a character from OVR. Really? I don't know what that is. What's OVR? ORV. Oh, I understand now. We should all do tier list and post it. Honestly, yeah, because if I make the tier list, there's a couple sites where if you make a tier list, you create it there. You just share the link and anybody can create their own tier list through it. So I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I wanted to do a roundtable discussion before Radiant Tell came out. I asked my friends. I've been sending emails. So I'm trying to reach out to other streamers because I've never seen anyone do it. I could be wrong, but I've never seen just a group of Atome players sit around and chat about Atome games, and I think it'd be a fun little group to have. I feel like Atome players are really chill. I think we're really chill people. I don't know. All right, I've just got desired for so long. I must relay this message immediately. If I finish Cupid Parasite hecka early, we can have a just chatting stream. I could do like a small story and then we can just chat a bit. I must relay this message immediately. I'm also OCD. Hear me out. I need an agenda, so there would still be an agenda. All right, it's 9. Do we want to try to do one more chapter? Chill, Leah. Have you seen Asia and Prim malfunction on streams? Yeah, but like, we have our moments. Who among us haven't had a moment? That's fine. All right, it's officially been 4 hours, which was what I said I would stream. Do we want to try to do longer? Technically, we ended it at a good spot, I think. What do you mean? Here, I will save. We'll save here. I'll go back to the main screen. We don't need to stop the stream just yet. We can chat for a little bit. Because I have dreams, right? We have dreams. I want a tier list. Just so we have sound. But yeah, that's my dream. So I've reached out to some of my friends to see if they want to do it. I've reached out to streamers to see if they want to do it. Because I think a little get-together would be good. People love the not chill Asia. That's true. I feel like a bunch of people started watching my stream after Asia started chatting because Asia would get so passionate that they were like, I need to listen to this person. Like, it's a vibe. But yeah, we could do a tier list. We could do games coming soon where we chat about what's coming out later on this year. We could add just who's your favorite. And if we did a spin the wheel, we could have like, what's it called? Fuck, marry, kill. We could have like that kind of game, like with like people. We can make a game out of it. It'd be a fun time. I think we'd have a lot of fun doing it. But there's a chance, I don't know, we're on our 3rd stream, we're on our 2nd route, technically. There's a chance I could finish Cupid Parasite before the end of the month, and I might have some chill time after that. How about Smash or Pass? Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be an interesting one to create. You need a randomizer so you can select which guys. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make it. Just like I think there's a way to... It's like Tinder. Like, I think we joked about making that where it's like a Tinder, like yes, no, but it can also create a tier list at the same time. I remember there used to be a game we used to play where you put in like a bunch of names and then it would ask you this or that, basically. And then it would get to the point where it created the tier list for you because it based it off your answers. So like, if you put like, I think it was usually K-pop boys we used to do it with, but you put like all the names of a band, it would give you a rendering of who your favorite is and who your least favorite is based on like who you'd pick. Wait, what are we waiting for? I'll also see if there's anybody to raid right now. I don't know if anybody's on. Hunger Games but Atome. I'm not sure if I would know how to make that happen. The rankings, I can figure it out. I feel like Leah's top would be Anku. But that's not fair, right? Hunger Games but Atome wouldn't be I get to decide who wins the Hunger Games. It would be putting all the Hunger Games in a stew. And then having random encounters, like Pokemon. Picture Pokemon, right? So like instead of encounter Pokemon, it's Battle Royale. I can do this. This is Battle Royale. That's my favorite book. And then they run into each other. Who would survive, or would they just let each other live? Where you can just add the characters. Really? Now we could all bet. We could all take bets. I mean, Anku is your favorite on your characters list. Is he though? I love Anku. Anku is beautiful. Anku is my favorite in like a lot of things. But I don't know if he's my overall, maybe he is. The thing is, Verte Evermore is goth, and I love goth. Like that's my jam. Let's see if anybody's playing Cupid Parasite right now. I can see if I can raid someone playing my game right now. Nobody. I'm the only one. If you want to watch someone playing Cupid Parasite, I'm the only one. Sheen, my love. Let's see if anybody's playing Verte. We might not have anybody to stalk tonight. I've never heard you gush about any other Atome guy like you gush about Anku. What? I'm learning about myself and I didn't even know. Oh my goodness. Trying to see if there's anybody to raid. None of my friends are on. We could raid someone random, but I don't know these people. Nobody's playing. Boss Man who got... See, I didn't even love Boss Man. Boss Man was not my jam. Hi, we're just trying to see if you can raid anybody while talking about things and stuff. The amount of times you talk about Anku says a lot about your favorite. But I don't realize I'm in love with him. I don't have a shrine. My friend isn't making a cosplay of Anku that I said I have to see as soon as it's ready. YouTube, do you love me? Love my not chill moments? Alright, let's see. What's a game I like that we can raid? I don't know. Everything I've searched, no one's playing right now. YouTube loves you. Prim and Ray comments. YouTube, I apologize for Asia. Alright, nobody I'm following's on. Let's see. I've tried searching multiple games. Give me a random game. What's a game that everybody likes right now? I'll find someone playing it and try to stalk them. I won't apologize. Radiant Tell. Did I already look up Radiant Tell? I think I did. No one's playing that. Kingdom? What's that one? Genshin? Genshin? You like Genshin? Prim, do you actually play Genshin? Oh, that one says 18 plus. I probably shouldn't raid someone that's got 18 plus in their title. Let's just not. That also says 18 plus. Got a lot of 18 pluses right now. Let's see. I hate Genshin. So why did you recommend it? Why? What are you? I said, what are you playing? Let's see. Star Rail. People are playing that a lot. Paper Mario's out. I should probably play Paper Mario. Alright, let's see. This is why I usually just don't raid anybody after I've given up. See, I've tried so many names. Paper Mario! Alright, we're gonna raid someone playing Paper Mario. Alright. Let me see which one looks the cutest, because that's how we decide things. Alright, this one looks cute. There's no warning that they have anything bad happening. Alright guys, so thank you guys for watching. If you're checking this out on YouTube, you can check out my more recent stuff on Twitch. I stream about 3 days a week. And lately it's actually been 4. It's been 4. If you're watching this on Twitch and you want to check out the older VODs, check it out on YouTube. I'll upload all of them there. Currently the birthday stream is going up, so it is slowly popping up there. Alright guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here, Asia, Prim, Jay. Also, thank you, Prim, for making our super cool stuff. Thank you. Good night, guys.